Right, and I think we're back after a question marks month break. Let me see if the preview seems to be running. Good, good. Right, I think last time you left old Flamsturt's tower with a shopping list of things to procure. Namely being I think mother of pearl from a giant clam. With the lead on that being that uh, the Sultan used to have some of those, but he has no idea where they are now. But he used to employ Triton guards, which are found at Fort Vuxaria at the moment, presumably. His information might be slightly out of date, but who knows. And you also need to find red dragon scales, and you've been told that there's a couple of options there. You did hear about an ancient red dragon in Mintarn, which was not very recommended, but it is there. And also some adults nesting on Turn, up north. And also you need to find a dragon turtle from somewhere. Good luck with that one. Ugh, of course. Can I do that from this menu? Hang on. There we go. Right. So. I don't remember if you've told the captain any of this. Let's just presume you did.
I think we did, because that's how I got approval for stuff and things.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Oh god, I forgot.
None of you know yet. That was private with Captain.
I forgot that he was a sheep.
Ow!
Oh yeah, sheep.
Oops.
I have permanent mage armor. Hot diggity daffodil. I forgot about that.
That's pretty good.
Yay. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Slightly
You
less
got
squishy.
stuff.
Right then, where's plot us a path, a course north. We'll sail for a day and then we'll discuss how we want to approach this. You'll get to your usual stations. And a day's sailing with the improved speed gets you to about, I believe, just past here.
We are speed.
We are
Yeah,
speedy.
very quick. Right, near the end of the day, the captain calls you into her cabin. Right, so... since we're on the way to Port Vuxaria, we'll sail by Purple Rocks. We'll approach and then drop speed to normal sailing speeds, so to not draw attention. Crackjaw, I want the cannons loaded, but cover them with a cloth or something. Just have them ready, just in case.
You're getting bad vibes in that place too.
Aye, aye. Togo, you take a couple of the top men, and you have a rotation going in the crow's nest, and the rest of you, like the rest of the top men, pretend to swap the decks. Just be ready.
Okay.
Moment, I want the, I guess, call them engines, ready to go to full speeds at a moment's notice. And Miss Soliana, I would like for you to stay near the top deck, so you can fling spells if required.
Absolutely.
Right, I guess
Can do.
everyone get a good night's rest and be alert in the morning.
Alright, Carlton.
Does anyone want to prepare anything?
Cannons.
Yep.
Yo. What's the spell? Mage armor. Probably a good idea.
I'll probably just do a quick check of generator engines.
Yep. Checking to see if everything's in working order.
Mm-hmm.
Rap was preparing some finger food and snacks because
Okay,
no
yep.
one will have time to eat.
True. Good thinking. Right, if no one else is preparing anything, you all get a somewhat uneasy long rest then. It's a somewhat cold morning, but the sea is fairly calm. And so you begin your approach to Purple Rocks. It is about, let's say, midday when you get to about here. Purple Rocks. This cluster of rocky islands far to the west in the trackless sea is named for the purple dark hue that they take under stormy skies. The two largest islands among the Purple Rocks have one settlement apiece. The town of Wilkstead on the Uthral Isle, and a slightly smaller town called Uth of Thuger on Trisk. The crew is fairly tense. Everyone is at their assigned stations. Everyone, do me a wisdom save, please.
Oh boy. Who?
Is this against things?
What were the things again?
Frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stand up, put to sleep. Jesus Christ.
No.
That should have been 4, not 16, unfortunately.
Yep.
Togo. Why is this sheep in the room?
You really just have that feature.
I know he's not a sheep now.
It lasts only a day.
He's not a sheep now, I know.
Imagine if you got the permanent version of it.
Hang on. He was a sheep when he got told to organize a crew. That's hilarious.
Yep.
He was.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Anyways. Right. And suddenly, you find yourself here, the sun low in the sky, with the vague recollection of sailing past Purple Rocks and nothing odd occurring.
Easy.
Yep, very easy. However,
That's
let me just... what would be good? This. Six of you awaken a different recollection of something similar occurring. You remember leaving the mine behind and delving deeper under the mountains. The whispers hanging ominously in the still air. The tunnel leading further into darkness. After what feels like miles, Crackjaw notices in the torchlight that the walls begin to glisten, and when he presses his palm against it, it comes away sticky. An hour later, the tunnel becomes illuminated in purple and pink crystals. And to everyone's displeasure, a little while later, you notice the texture of the walls and the roof changing. First to what appears to be a fleshy consistency, and then what Soliana identifies as brain matter. Then, thoroughly disturbed, you arrive at the crossroads where multiple paths intersect, deep under the mountain. It is here where you notice one of these paths being barred by a double door, where you meet the smiling man, who pats you onto the back and points you towards an exit. His parting words ringing in your ears. Should we remember this, return here if you're in search of answers. As tears of ink run down his cheeks into his wriggling beard. That is where the recollection ends.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't think I want to remember this.
Hey. Why? What did
Okay,
you remember?
Does
Nothing
anyone
I
have,
want to remember.
does anyone have a timepiece or something?
What?
Or where is the sun? Is it moved?
The sun is low in the sky, as you can see.
Apart you. If you saw it, did we all just get a wave of that? Does anyone else feel like we have to go back to Gunderland?
The Gundam?
You don't remember? So just... You don't remember? Sol, did you get a flash of that?
Flash of. She's
Gee,
confusedly writing notes in her book and occasionally staring off into the sea.
No one?
do you want to go back, talk to the thing with the wriggling face full of tentacles?
Okay, yeah, we all saw the same thing. Was that? I don't know. That felt.
When you were so panicked about them last time we were there, you now want to go back and talk to them?
It's
We
not
have a
that.
path.
It's we have a path, but there's. Was that even real? Is this something? Did that actually happen? Am I just? Is something fucking with us? Shut up, Zephyr.
Probably, considering we spent so much time
Crackjaw.
in those tunnels.
Uh-oh.
That figure that you now remember. You've heard a description of a man described with similar features.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, a man that you've been seeking.
Did we actually run into Tentrix down in Gunderlin?
Maybe.
It's possible.
I ain't good with the arcane or any of that nonsense, but is this them fucking with us? Are they trying to throw us off course?
Could also be.
Maybe.
Hmm. If it's real,
It
why?
also-
If it's not,
I mean,
why?
if it's real, it's entirely possible that it's parlay isn't the right word for it, but you know, meeting with your enemy, perhaps to become friend.
But why?
We are in their way.
That place. Sure, it can't be real, right? If
Seen a lot of weird things.
Yep.
have you seen
mean,
a wall turn into flesh and brain? What would we? What possible madness could descend into that?
Minds that were filled with weird people that were experimenting on humans?
I don't know if that's even as connected as we would hope it would be.
Or somehow went down there, we wandered into another dimension. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that's happened.
Pretty up there.
There, but it's you know.
You know the most annoying part? This is, if it's real, both the prime opportunity to get answers and to cut the head off one of the snakes. But it also feels like some sort of arcane bullshit trap.
I think it's
I-
safe, or at least prudent, to assume a trap. Even if it's not, that's better to assume it is and walk out alive than go in thinking it's. Let's just go on a fact-finding mission and suddenly have squids for faces.
Something about it just.
Doesn't feel right? Well, play it in your noggin. Whether for realsies or to make a fantasy, that's never going to feel good.
I think
It's
it's
always
the
gonna be-
flesh walls that don't feel right.
Did I check everyone quickly for, squidness, considering there's, first of all, have that shared dream, some form of telepathic shenanigans had to have gone on.
Okay, do me a medicine check. Look everyone over. Shine some lights into people's eyes. See
Yep.
if you
At
can
this
see
point,
any squiddies.
Crackjaw is probably sprouting a wonderful tentacly beard.
Well, you look everyone over. You also do a little pass over the crew. Besides people being tense and not quite sure what they remember, everyone seems fine.
Do they all remember the same thing we did? Because if they saw it, then
Nope.
it's obviously bullshit. Nope. Oh god, fucking damn it.
The rest of the crew just remember the trip past the Purple Rocks, where nothing of interest happened.
And we've just sailed on past completely unimpeded, etc., etc.
Correct.
What if we just sail past again and see what happens?
I don't think this is a two-shot kind of thing.
Well, we'll
Oh,
be
what if
sailing
we
back
take
on
the
the
rowboat?
return.
And go into the Purple Rocks.
I don't think we want to do that. That thing. This Shoggoth. It's nesting there, right? Or at least it's... Wait, was it there? Is it... Where the fuck was it? It's where old mate Chocolate Nuts McFreezy Tits was hanging out. Going towards or something. Fuck, I can't remember. It feels like it's been months.
Either way, we've got a direction and destination in mind.
At the point where you now find yourself, you're closest to Fort Vuxaria. However, you could also sail further north and go to Turn, or you could sail east and go back to Gunderland. You'll have to decide where to go.
The turn is the dragon scale things.
Correct, yes.
The fort is speedy giant clams.
Clams.
Correct.
And
Gunderland is
Gondolin
scary
is
tunnel.
at the weirdest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, the scary tunnel.
I mean, is any of those three things, like, important that we do it right now?
Not that you know of, no.
So we could just start up north and work our way down.
I don't know.
I mean, I had the shopping list organized by easiest to hardest, and easiest was the racing clams. But going from north to south is probably more efficient.
Also, if we stop at Gunderland last, I can look into acquiring a lot of...
His excitement destroyed the universe around him for a second.
I think he's
No, it-
thinking
a lot
of
of
acquiring
lumber.
lumber.
Ah, okay.
I need to reinforce the keel of the ship for what's about to happen.
What's he doing now? The more you bully me, Val, the more I'm going to make it worse than mine. Just be ready.
Yes, I know.
If the
Well-
words ramming speed come up, Wes is going to be so upset.
Why would I want to ram this boat that is my child?
Exactly. Why would you throw a child at the enemy?
Indeed. Why would you do that?
It's not even got a ram on it.
Yet. It hasn't got a ram. Yet.
I mean, if I get polymorph,
Why would I want a ram when I
turn
could put
someone
a...
to a, and if I get polymorph, I could turn someone into a ram, and we could just throw them at that.
I could put a Dragonator on the front of the boat. Why would I want a ram? Ooh.
What is a Dragonator?
I think he just had an idea. Oh no.
Yes, add it to the list.
I'm sure it's definitely going to have no eventual consequences. I'm sure it's fine.
Everything we do is going to have consequences, one way or the
I
other.
don't know how well that would agree with the previous idea you've had, Mervyn. But, you know, we can workshop it. Anyways, I've heard some arguments for starting north and then working north southeast. Does anyone have any other plans
Hmm.
or ideas?
Because after all this, we need to go south anyway. If I remember correctly.
Yes, you heard that there was a possible dragon turtle sighting all the way to the south, yes.
It's gonna be.
I mean, we could also make the round trip and start at Gunderland, then the fort, and then turn.
I don't know. This is a lot. This is a lot more than any of us should remotely have to comprehend.
It's okay, I don't.
I don't comprehend.
Besides, shit needs fixing. For the people that
It's
can
okay,
fix
I
it.
don't comprehend anyway.
Yep, let me just lower a number on Logo's sheet real quick. There you go.
Wisdom 2.
Nope.
Hmm. I see. Ugh.
Well, the only thing we need to decide is do we start at Turn or at Gunderland? Which way are we starting the round trip?
Turned.
What's in
But
turn
where is
again?
turned?
It's just
It's
north.
Adult
east,
Dragons.
northwest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably should head there first.
What are we going to turn again for?
Dragon,
Dragon
scales.
scales.
Dragon scales.
Hmm.
Could you get lumber from there too?
We could get a lot of things from there. Mostly pain, misery, dragons trying to set the boat on fire. You know how it is.
Well, from what you can see from here, there is active volcanoes on the island.
We do not have remotely hot weather gear.
Feeling
hot,
hot.
Was that him singing a Baja song? Because I didn't know Shady knew that song.
Just gonna hear that song in Merwin's voice from now on.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Any other music you want to ruin, just let me know.
I mean,
We still haven't decided where we're gonna start.
I don't think I want to start in turn when Fort Vixaria is right there, and it's probably a safe harbor we haven't been to in weeks.
Yeah, but since it's in the middle of two things where we need to go, so would it make more sense to start with one of the ones on the outside? Then
I'm just
rest in
gonna
Fort
say-
Vixalia, then do the other one?
Fort Vixaria feels like a great place to find out information about turn, since they're, neighbors. And they can tell us how fuck shit awful turn is, and if the dragons have habits, behavior, stuff we can observe from a distance. So we know if they both leave, one leaves, they never leave.
I mean, we actually
That sort of
prepare
thing.
for a mission.
Couldn't
It
we
would
just
be
go
nice.
I'm sorry,
touring
what was
at
that?
the people in there?
I'm just
Maybe
saying
they-
it wouldn't hurt.
prepare
Or at least
for a mission.
I know
I don't
you guys. Yeah, I know you don't hunt. We never use that word here, but I would really like, for once in my career on this boat, to use it.
Use the boat. We use the boat all the time.
That's not what I
And
said.
normally when
and
we
you know
prepare,
it.
you normally say, I hate all your ideas, you're stupid.
And then you just do your own thing anyway,
Mhm.
or you do our thing and complain about it
Mhm.
constantly.
Just say it would be nice to
To
just
have a
try
plan.
to have
We've tried to have
comprehension.
plans.
We're going up against a pair of breeding dragons territory. Even if we don't piss them off, they'll know we're there or something. I'd rather have optimal chances than accidentally pissing off dragons that'll turn the boat into a brisket.
We could just ask them for a scale.
My
No,
guns ablazing.
honey.
Or we
Raphael
could
Darwin.
sneak in as was suggested.
Do I look like I have the comprehensive knees to sneak anymore?
You should do more leg day.
Honey,
She
I
only
can
said
only
leg,
do leg
not
day
legs.
one time. I just really would prefer to have the option of saying we try to figure out what we're
hey.
doing first before we jump into an island full of dragons.
We've
Preparation.
tried. We
I
just-
can make you a little bit more sneaky if you need it.
Can you make it so they can't see, smell, hear, or remotely notice my presence? Ever? These are
I can
dragons.
make you in.
I've
I can
you-
either
I've-
make you invisible or enhance your dexterity. Options.
Does that give me my
invisible.
leg
It's not
back?
gonna make them quiet.
No.
No, then it's not gonna help.
Mechanically it would, but fine.
Oil, doesn't oil make things less squeaky?
Yeah, I
Just
could
oil
always
you
do
up.
maintenance on your legs.
My
Grease him up.
my leg doesn't squeak, you little rapscallion.
Then you can sneak with any of the options that I've said.
Look at what I'm wearing.
That's
This shit
true.
clanks harder than you do when you're running about trying to get your boat fixed.
Well, take it off.
Just
That
go in
is-
naked.
Naked and old.
I
Then you're
would
slippery.
rather stay on the boat than do that.
And very flammable.
Well,
Then we
if
get
that's the
things-
case,
we get
we could stay
killed.
on the boat while the sneaky people go off and get it. That would also be smart.
I mean, I would trust Togo
Believe
in a
me,
heartbeat to
always
do
smart.
that, but it would be just Togo. Maybe Soul at a
Wes is pretty
at a
sneaky.
throw.
He's been standing behind you the entire time. You haven't noticed.
What do you mean
I
I
think
haven't
it's
noticed?
always
That's
sneaky.
where he usually is.
We could
You
also
shut
add
your
some seasoning
mouth.
to the oil.
You shut your mouth. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck it.
We still haven't decided where we're going to go
We've
first.
decided, but we've had fun, and that's the important part.
I vote for Toward.
Wait, why Papa what? That was none of the options.
Ever hear anything about a purple
Ogo wants to
worm?
make his own path.
What?
We could also
You say you
split
want
up.
to
No, God, that seems like a terrible idea.
No, we are not going on a rowboat to somewhere else while someone goes to one place. That is truly a horrible idea.
Glad I could help us agree on something. Now we only need to agree on where we're going to go.
Well, to be fair, it's not like the order that we go things is going to matter because we can zoom. So let's just go in order of difficulty. Go to the fort, then to turn, then to spooky tentacle man.
I mean,
That's logical.
that's a fair point, yeah.
That's why I made the boat fast.
Speed isn't as much of a variable as we used to worry about. It also
so we can
means-
run away from the dragons.
Hey. I was about to ask, is this thing faster than the dragon, and are you sure?
Well, until we test it.
Indeed.
How
How
fast are
fast
you?
is a dragon?
From experience? Very.
It's not a
How fast is the
measurement.
boat? Very.
Very.
I,
So which barrier is... Which barrier
More
is barrier?
varied.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would still kind of put my money on an angry dragon mama.
Yeah, but
We're
two
not
dragons.
stealing their eggs or anything.
Yeah,
How would they be angry?
because we're touching shit on their turf.
Well,
Dragons are notorious for getting pissy about that. Red dragons, very in particular, have a reputation. You take something from their house, they will chase you until they get it back.
maybe we'll
have
get
a
lucky
house?
and they'll have molted, and we could just take a scale off the floor.
I
We'll be helping them clean up.
I
They'll love it.
pray it's that easy. I really do.
We could bring some cookies and ask nicely.
I love your optimism, Crapfin, I really do. And if that works, God bless. Lathander, just praise you be. But I have some serious doubts. Just because of the nature of what we're dealing with. If it was, I don't know, any of the metallic dragons, sure, yeah, absolutely. No problems whatsoever. Chromatics have a bad reputation for a reason. You met Jungle Fuck sitting on his little island being a prude little asshole making other people do shit. He's a bitch compared to Reds. And that's not saying much. We still didn't want to fuck with him.
So what do dragons eat? Are they more sweet
Whatever.
tooth or more sour?
Flesh, primarily. So I guess if
Fish
you want
cakes.
to put a flavor on it, it's savory.
So a meat pie.
Yeah. Except we have fish in a tin, me in a tin. There's a lot of tinned food on this boat right now. Mine's a little crunchier.
Do you think dragon
But
bone
it's still
tastes like
tinned food.
chicken?
I don't know, I didn't have enough remains left to check. Who asked that anyway? Which one of you little fuckers asked that?
Sorry, boss.
As to what?
Soul shoves her her intelligent book underneath her cloak. No idea. No idea.
Finally, did something.
Oh God.
Right, have you decided on a destination yet?
No!
No, didn't we?
Let's just go to the
Book
fort.
their
Let's
turn
go
and
to
then
the fort.
Gondolin.
The fort is the easiest one that we can both find information and contemplate.
You expect to be able to
absolute-
talk to people and not annoy them? Commendable.
I meant more just someone talks to them. And
Well,
I
you
can
always
just-
do the talking!
That's not talking.
Yep.
Fine, I wanted to see the dragons.
still see
Second.
him.
The dragons are
Just
second.
later.
really prefer to keep the dragon second, just because.
But I want it now.
You can close your eyes and then you can see them in front of your brain.
Right, you can do that?
Yes, it's called an imagination moment. It's the thing you use normally outside of building boats. And
Yeah,
other
but I can't picture
batshit
things.
contraptions.
Anyway,
Oh, do you have that? What is it called? That spectrum.
Aphantasia.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
I'm
What
currently,
the fuck
I
did you
usually
know that
just
was?
pastries.
I'm currently spinning a rat in my head while Fleabird plays.
I've got the
you
little.
doing that?
I've got the dugong with a saxophone spinning in my head.
That tracks.
That's just weird to me.
What? A dugong with a saxophone? Or
No,
just
the fact you can picture things.
that doesn't really make sense. Because how do you make ideas for crafting if you can't picture it?
Like, you draw the stuff out. Like, you can have the ideas, you just can't picture it. It's why you have to draw it.
Is that why you have to use 37 pieces of paper to draw a single design?
Well, yeah, it's because you go through iterations and improvements. And I'm bad at drawing. And I get distracted. And I think of other things, and suddenly the cannon turns into a...
Yeah, I've sifted through your papers more than once, mate. Sometimes even I'm concerned. Intrigued, but concerned.
It was rapid deployment of people, namely you. Out of a cannon.
Yeah, that one concerned me greatly. I can kind of work with it, apart from the whole initial interpretations of using gunpowder as a launching projectile. No, thank you. The slingshot one has credence, I guess.
There was no slingshot one. It was all cannons and you. You're not sure if it was an actual designer who was just annoyed at you that day.
I mean, that doesn't track because you're annoyed at me every day. Anyway.
Anyway, what is everyone else doing while these two bicker?
Watch the show.
Fair, fair.
Crapfoot and Solar sitting on deck chairs, just giggling.
Do you have popcorn?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
One day.
I'm gonna
You're
find you.
what?
I'm
I'll
gonna get you.
show you one of my ideas and I can finally figure out how to get them to be functional.
You know, you could just talk to me and I could get them functional for you.
I've tried!
You have not really spoken to me about too many ideas.
Because you're always busy and you've either got
You can talk to me about your ideas.
consultant or you've either got the goblin kids helping you. I don't know why they're both there, but sometimes they're both there. I guess they're just being kids. God, why did we bring kids with us from this? Those poor bastards. Oh, what have we done?
We rescued them from, you know, floating in a barrel.
And we could have taken them somewhere, not being driven into this brain liquefying, dragon infested situation.
They're
But
not so loud, you'll scare them.
honestly, have you seen the kids? These bastards are scarier than some of the fucking crew.
Is
I
that
mean,
a
I haven't
big
noticed.
crew?
Let's go to the fort, please.
Yeah,
I fire the engines up again.
alright, you go do that. You go.
Well, to be fair,
Alright,
Blaze does that.
sorry, let's just get to the fort so I can pray to whatever gods are left that are listening. Maybe the Emerald Dragon.
I like the fact
Jay,
he's expecting
Jay.
the fort to be a rest point when we're going under the sea.
That's preferable to dragons. Just saying. Not a fan unless they're paying me.
Sea
Which
monsters are
is-
preferable to dragons. Good to know. Who
Fuck
drew
sea dragons.
me with a monocle over the Evermoors?
Oh, you only just noticed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was significantly larger at some point. I don't know who drew it, but it's been there a while.
Yep,
Actually,
I've resized it and relocated it to the Evermoors from just below Gondolin.
Judging by the fact it's yellow, I want to say it was Wes.
I mean, there's also like a red flower and like a green stem, so who
Well, it
knows?
got red, and I don't think I would have put the effort to do just a stem.
Slander, definitely not me.
Right. I guess you're making your way towards Fort Uxaria?
I guess.
Yeah.
It's the least unpleasant situation we have right now, which is dragon nest, dragon turtle, or go get our brain fucked by potentially Tentrix, who's living in Gunlin's basement for whatever reason. Why is Tentrix in the basement?
I mean, there was
Call it
the,
an Austrian tradition, but
there was the Illithid ship that crashed there. So I mean,
Does that mean he was an Illithid this whole fucking time? Did he have the facial construction of an Illithid in that memory?
No. He had
No.
perfect teeth.
Okay, good. Perfect teeth. Oh.
but a tentacle beard.
It's literally Why is Davy
That's
Jones
oddly
the
specific.
end of Pirates of the Caribbean, for
Mhm.
fuck's sake?
How dare he live someplace that has good dentistry?
Anyways,
I don't know. Fucking-
well,
My teeth are fabulous.
you make your way to here,
Woo!
and there's just water, so you'll probably have to dive.
Sultan!
Yes.
We... Well, I was just wondering, have you been here to... Checks map. Fort Vixara. It is here. Is there a way to tell if we're near it?
He looks around a little bit. Yeah, this is the place. I've been here plenty of times. Lovely shopping.
So, is there air down there, or are we gonna need to use a spell and walk?
Hmm. He looks you over for a second. A moment. He like pulls out a piece of parchment, scribbles. Picks up a wand, casts, and he hands Saul this parchment. There you go.
Is that a writ of entrance, or did we need permission to come here? Did I didn't think of that? Did we need a writ of permission to come? Thank you. I appreciate what you did. So,
So-
what do you do?
I haven't had a chance. What's the parchment?
Well,
What's
you
on
look
it?
it over. It looks like an amendment to the spell of water breathing, dealing with water pressure.
Oh, okay.
That's right. We had to worry about that. So, what did he do? Does that permission to go in? Is that
It-
certification that we're not here to rob them or something?
Can I cast this like normal off the scroll?
Yeah, you can just learn it.
Yeah. Can I just go ahead and learn it?
Yep. Causes you no issues.
Excellent. Okay, so I'll cast enhanced water breathing on everybody.
Yep. For the first time, even on Mervyn, which is an odd feeling for him.
None.
Where I have to have this cast on me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna get pancaked.
It would.
Are we going to have to get wet again?
Yes. It would seem
I
so.
hate this.
Judging by the fact that Soul just did a bunch of really rapid stuff with her book, I'm assuming that wasn't a right of
Yes.
We're gonna have to talk to people, Crackjaw.
yes, but there is no like, we don't need a entry token or something to get into Vixara, do we? They're not just gonna see us as hostile immediately and try and
I don't
Feed us to the
think it
fish.
should be an issue. Just be aware they are fairly naive in the ways of the upper world. They just assume that any visitors are here to thank them for their unending war against the horrors of the deep, as they put it.
right. They've been
So if you're sufficiently contrite and thankful to them, they'll just let you pass.
okay. That sounds simpler than I was expecting. So they're not going to ask us for money or sacrifice or a writ of permit or something. They're just going to be pretentious.
He just raises an eyebrow at you.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. So, do we know the names of these Tritons that were looking after your
Hmm.
plans?
Well, the last time I dealt with them, I dealt with a captain by the name of Felorin Vuxariaf. Maybe finding her might be a
Right.
good start. Do you need me to put that name in for you so you can make a note of it?
Yes, please. While I madly attempt to find.
That's the name.
That's an oddly coincidental name.
Why?
This captain wouldn't happen to be blood related to the, I don't know, whoever runs this fort, right?
Hmm. Well, come to think of it, there might have been some mention, but this was decades ago at this point. Maybe she's gone up in the world by now.
So there's a non-0% chance she's the head honch of this place now, right?
He just shrugs.
Oh boy. Always fun. Well, Sultan, I appreciate your forthrightness on this one, and your assistance. I guess this is where we do our part.
I'm guessing Saul's casting all these water breathings as rituals, so you gotta wait an hour?
Well, it's the water breathing. It's 10 willing creatures. Yeah,
Oh, right.
so-
Oh, never mind then. It's just 10 minutes. That's easy. I forgot how water breathing works. I never use it because I never go on the water because it's suicide. Anyways,
Excuse me, what? What was that?
what?
Nothing.
Anyways.
Nothing. Nothing.
You see the Sultan
Well-
rummage in his pouches a little bit. I think I'll join you, for this.
Oh,
It's been a while
Hey.
since
You
I've
sure?
last tasted sea snails. Just leaps overboard with a big splash.
what? Well, follow the man. He knows where he's going better than we do. Just
I did yell cannonball, but I really didn't pick up.
Oh, you already cannonballed? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul goes over the side too.
Crap annoyingly follows.
Speaking of cannonballs, Togo's gonna grab one to sink faster.
Ah, he misunderstood cannonball, eh? Okay, fair enough. I mean, it'll work. And presumably Wes follows.
Wes will elegantly dive.
Fair enough. Right, let me just grab... Okay. Right. I'll grab this. Is it not working? Oh, there it is. Right. Let me just bring the map up. The only permanent Triton stronghold in the trackless sea is Fort Vuxaria. This stone citadel is built in a deep-sea trench north of Gundalan and Purple Rocks. Most Tritons in the elemental plane hail from Vuxaria, which was founded over a century ago. Vuxaria stands on a rocky plateau within the sea trench and is built of hexagonal blocks of translucent polished green stone. The fort is equipped with siege weapons, which protrude from domed towers, puncturing the city's periphery. It is lit by hundreds of glass globes, which contain bioluminescent jellyfish. So this is what you see when you approach.
Neat.
Since we're approaching from above,
Yes.
and the siege weapons are above,
Yep.
what do I notice about them?
They're pointing directly at you.
Excellent. What do they fire?
Yeah.
Yay!
No,
Well,
not
from
yet.
what you can tell, there's certainly guards in the towers and siege weapons, what you presume to be siege weapons anyways. They're like in a shell-like design. Like a... how would you describe this? What do you call these creatures? Just like a snail's shell, like in that kind of rolled up
Conch?
form. Yeah, conch. Yeah, conch. That makes sense.
Goddamn conch. Toxic little bastards.
So is it conch or is it helix fossil?
Let me quickly look at the first two images that pop up, and I can tell you.
Okie dokie.
It's a shell made of pain.
It's more like a helix fossil, yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting. I'll learn about them later. Cannons do need an upgrade.
Well, some of you slowly descend towards the city. Togo, however, rapidly descends past you.
Even with mine and crack yours, wait.
I
I mean,
probably
Crackjaw
About
does
on
descend
par.
fairly quick. That is true. He is wearing a full set of armor.
well,
How are we going to get back up again?
I have a ring that lets me swim fast. Ish.
That's the trick. We're not.
You'll probably have to swim.
That's the
Cast
cool
water
part.
walking and rapture
yeah, no.
everyone's eardrums.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Just pop up like a cork. And just detonate.
Nothing a good night of sleep can't fix.
True, true.
Mm.
Just walk it off.
Sleep it off.
Second win.
Oh my god, I could create depth charges out of people. Oh, that's gross. Oh.
Anyways.
Why did I think that?
Where in the city do you want to descend? Do you want to, like, just land at the outskirts? Just pick a big square in the middle?
Where's the Sultan descending?
Follow Sultan.
Okay, yeah. He just heads for what appears from above, like a market street.
That's the spot. If ever I've seen one.
Yep. And so you arrive at Fort Vuxaria. The Sultan just casually just lands at the bottom there and just starts browsing the stalls, and a couple of Tritons approach him. He gives them a nod, passes them a few coins. Oh, still as friendly as ever, and just waves you over. Right,
What language are they speaking down here?
Trident.
that is a
And
good
is it
question.
Aquan? Because if it is, I'm your talker for the evening.
I think they speak Triton.
I got tongues. I can
You got,
understand and
oh yeah, you
speak.
got permanent tongues. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's it's
fun.
Grafton that got permanent tongues, wasn't it?
Well,
Yep. I'm not sure if I think
semi-permanent.
someone else got it too. Or was it just me?
I think it was just you.
You've got semi-permanent tongues, and Soul has
Permanent mage armor,
permanent.
baby!
Yep.
I got something. What did I get?
We all got a sheep.
We did get a sheep.
It got
Uh,
permanent jump.
I will never remember the taste of alcohol for 3 months.
Well, you got the bad result.
Well,
They're not speaking Aquan.
Well, I apparently didn't note it down if I got a permanent thingy. Poops.
I'll have to check the record at this point. I don't remember if you got anything.
I'll
It has
check the
been-
YouTubes.
a distant time
Yes.
in
Yeah,
my
I'll-
volume.
I'll check the YouTubes.
Well, they're still as friendly as ever. You go about your business. I'll continue shopping, and he just kind of wanders off a little.
Have fun.
Yeah.
You want to follow him and look for shopping, don't you?
Yeah.
Off you go.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we stick as a group since she's the one that can talk?
I could talk with my mind.
Which is
and
slow
We could.
and requires
not
you
every-
talking.
And not everybody's okay with that.
I'd rather
Well-
follow Grafton.
And
Just a little shopping. And then we do the important stuff.
this is our one chance to be in an interesting, non-hostile place.
So shopping.
Yeah, this
So a
this
bit of
music
shopping.
doesn't really fit for that, does it? It's too dramatic. Let's go back to this, I guess.
Shopping can be dramatic. Depends on what you're shopping. If you
Right.
ever had to fight for a really good, well chopped piece of meat, god damn. Sometimes
Why
you're
don't
gonna
we
fight
all
with
go a
fighters.
bit shopping? And then we do the boring stuff.
Well, here's the kicker. I think you're the only one, apart from me, who can talk to people. So shopping will be kind of difficult.
Somebody speaks common down here.
Maybe. But how many of you can speak underwater?
Well,
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can speak underwater. Can I speak underwater
My
with tongues?
turn!
Didn't
Does
we
that
talk
work?
about this last time? And it works with water breathing.
That was months ago. I barely remember last week.
I know. I can talk. And I can breathe underwater.
I don't remember how I ruled on it. I think rules as written, you can't talk underwater with water breathing.
So tongues wouldn't even be useful for me because I can't talk
Well,
underwater.
you understand them, and you can give them a
Yeah.
thumbs up or thumbs down.
That would work. But even we
anyone
couldn't have
have-
this conversation.
Tongues or comprehend languages for me then, since I can talk?
Nope.
No.
Well, that sucks then. Oh well. Let's see if they speak common.
Let me just double check something real quick.
Apparently, if you can speak Aquan, you can speak underwater.
Interesting.
So
Well, I speak Aquan.
So then with tongues I would be able to speak underwater because with tongues I can speak Aquan.
yeah, that makes sense. Apparently, also if you've got deep speech, that works too. Or Sahagan. Or any of
Oh, lucky me.
the water peoples. Do you speak Bullywug?
Technically, yes. But in game, no.
Fair enough, yeah.
With tongues I do.
So some of you can speak underwater, or in your mind anyways. Right,
Okay, so with tongues I can also speak underwater.
yes.
Okay.
I can speak in brain.
It's a very intrusive way of talking.
You wanna
Yeah,
follow the
might get a
Sultan around and see what he buys?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Well, first things first, he seems to be heading for some sort of stall with like a cooking pot, a cooking vessel. Buys like
I
a
want to follow.
handful of what looks like sea snails. Pops one into his mouth. Always so salty on this plane. Unavoidable, I suppose. Looks about.
Just notices several chocolate nuts following after him.
Oh, try one. Hands one to you.
I-
Who takes him up on the
I
offer?
guess.
Yes.
Go.
Hold
I,
on.
I guess I'll try it if he's offering.
Okay, it's kind of chewy, very salty, a little bit slimy. Taste is okay, I guess.
Eh. It ain't no hardtack. I've had worse.
You could put this in a batter.
You could.
Can you pastry it?
Um, technically yes, but it probably wouldn't do very well. You'd have to shell it, certainly. You'd have to. I don't even know if these things have been raised on flour, like they're underwater.
If you shell a fish, does it become a shellfish?
Fish
What?
buns. Anyways, well, the Sultan continues to buy a lot of very weird seafood, like sea cucumbers and variety of
One-
like seaweeds.
That's fine. So you
They
can
have
come
sweet
out would not
tomatoes
recommend
too.
as they are not good for the soul or the body.
Yeah, but he's the Sultan, I don't think he cares.
Was that true?
You see him take a bite out of a sea urchin, shell still on, very spiky.
He's probably got one of those bony plates of an upper mouth.
You would hope so.
Because otherwise he's going to have a bad day. Though it might still have a bad day later on.
Does anyone want to question any of the merchants while you're here?
I mean, definitely gonna investigate, find out what I can find, what they do for weaponry, transportation, see if I can find anything about siege weapons, all sorts of stuff.
Do they have
Okay.
a giant seahorse as
Do
a
me
coach?
do me an investigation check.
Investigation. On brand.
Yeah, very much on
wait.
brand.
Wait. We have a once a day reroll.
Dude.
Yeah, do I want to burn it on an investigation check?
Do you?
Not really.
Well then, good luck finding anything.
I've got more important things to find. Lumber, anyway. Bye.
I don't know how much
Well,
lumber you're gonna find down here, actually.
Exactly, not down here, but on islands and stuff later in the day.
He's very distracted, it
Besides,
seems.
We might end up finding some underwater beastie down here for him in exchange for, pearl.
Oh right, yeah, we might. Ugh, we might have to go. Ugh.
Do you not think of that?
No, somehow I thought racing clams would be, tethered.
They all escaped.
Do you think we have to raise clams?
Meow.
Oh my god, do we have to place bets on racing clams? Is that what this is? Are we going to the races? Do they have a race course for clams?
Not that you could see, but
Damn it.
you are in the ocean, so
Ooh. Maybe they don't need a track. Seize their track, brother.
That makes sense. Okay.
oh yeah. While you're investigating, Mervin, you bump into a small fish-like humanoid with glassy eyes and purple skin, just paddling around aimlessly in the streets.
I wish I could do the noise. I really do.
Hello?
Doesn't acknowledge you or anything. Just paddles about.
I
You
see.
You recall seeing a creature like this before? What were they called? Kuatoa? Yes, one of those.
It's God.
You very well could be.
Sorry. Okay.
Odd. Odd that there's
Odd.
just Kuatoa hanging about randomly. But I guess
Okay.
they're here. They're not doing much.
Moving on.
Yep. Does anyone else want to, like, look about for things or, talk to people?
Yes. Oh. I want to find a
So-
spice merchant.
A spice merchant? Oh, interesting, interesting. Do you just, randomly look through the stalls, or do you want to, like, maybe ask the Sultan for help?
Yes. Yeah, I can ask a sultan. Maybe he knows.
Okay, do me an investigation check with advantage then, since you're getting help from the Sultan. I mean, you find stalls for general foodstuffs, but no, like, specifically just for spices.
Do I find anything interesting in the general food stuff? Like interesting in something I can use in other food? Or that's like a local delicacy?
Yes, actually. In passing, you see a Triton guard pop like a piece of cooked fish into his mouth and then squeeze something from a small bottle after it. Which
What's in
seems
the
to
bottle?
be a local delicacy. You could ask him.
Yeah, why not?
Can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering what you were eating. Looked
Oh.
delicious.
Oh, this? Just some of a local fish.
And the other thing in the bottle?
Oh, this? And pulls out like a little bottle. Oh, this is giant squid ink. Delicious, I tell you.
Where can I get some?
Oh,
Squiddy noodles.
you're commonly offered with any of the food you can buy, or Let's see, who would have a supply they could sell? Ask Zunis at the Hippocamp stables, northeast from here, at the wall. He'd have some.
Zunit?
Zunis. Zunis Pumanath. I think that's how you say his name. There you go.
Only one let off wrong. I was so distracted by the name where.
At the hippocamp stables, northeast at the wall.
Thank you. Oh, and thank you for protecting the upper world from the deep sea creatures.
Oh, you're most welcome. Anything else I can help you with?
Yes, we are looking for racing clams.
Oh, racing clams.
Or in general, mother of pearl?
Well, the only ones who would have racing clams would be the nobles, or, the rulers of the city.
We have found the Sultan who had racing clams here, but it doesn't know where they are. He hasn't been here in centuries?
This Triton seems too young to remember who the Sultan is. Just gives you a quizzical look.
Where would we find the nobles? Is there a district or just...
Oh, on the higher reaches over there.
Specifically a Faloran Vuxariath?
And he just kind of freezes for a second and just turns to you. You wish to meet with the strategius of the city? That's... Just narrows his eyes at you a little. Who are
He's
you?
friends
used
with
to
our
look-
friend.
Ah,
She
right.
used to look after the Sultan's clams many, many years ago.
Did she? Tell me more.
That's sadly all I know. The Sultan is... He was here a moment ago.
You look around for him. He's all the way over there now, but yeah, you can still see him. He stands out.
He's back there. If you want to know more about Miss Vuxaria, you could certainly ask him. He knew her back in the day.
Oh, I will. If you're looking for her, she'll be over by the barracks. And just gestures. Well, good day. And swims over to the Sultan.
Thank you for your service.
Strikes up a conversation with him.
Right, so food first, then the barracks?
Hey.
Food's good.
No, we've sending that guy to harass the Sultan.
He'll be fine.
It's the Sultan. You love talking to people.
Yeah, you can already see
He
they're
loves talking about himself.
They're already talking quite a lot over there. Doesn't seem like aggressive or anything.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
Corrector, you know
Which
that
is fine.
behavior. That's the behavior of a soldier digging up dirt on a superior.
Well,
Oh yeah, that was obvious. Which is why I want to buy the food first, in case we don't have the opportunity afterwards.
That makes sense.
We do have a glorious ability to piss off every single person in power that we meet.
Yes.
I blame Cragjaw.
excuse me.
You heard what I said.
I'm
Well-
gonna head northeast.
You're heading over to the hippocamp stables.
Yes.
Well, it's not hard to find. You can see some of them from quite a ways away. You would describe them as a blue-green creature with a horse's head and maybe a fish's tail. Odd-looking creatures. Togu, you recognize these. Your grandfather's quite fond of these.
Nice. I'll try pet one.
Right, Crapfum, are you looking for the guy? Vazunas?
Yes.
You ask around, and one of the stable hands points you to an relatively old Triton, more scarred than the others. He's sorting some lances against a wall. Can I help you?
Yes, fellow soldier of yours has pointed me towards you because I wanted to buy squid ink.
Oh yes, I managed to slay a big one in the latest hunt. How much you looking for?
A whole squid.
That will be a bit much. It depends how much do I get for how much money.
Money.
He looks you over for a second. How much coin do you have, by the way? I have no context anymore. You probably have a
900
bunch.
gold.
Okay, you have a bunch. Well, I still have...
And I'm wearing my apron and have kitchen stuff on me.
You look... He probably wouldn't know what an upper world chef looks like.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I still have about half of a giant squid's worth.
How much would that be?
$2.
What a dollar.
Well, he shows you the
Exactly.
vessels in which he keeps the giant squid ink. It's like a weird, like, coral-shaped, like, long bottle. About the length of Merwin. And about as wide. You guess that's about 20 liters of squid ink?
Could last a couple of weeks.
Marvin, would that fit in your hat?
Just takes it off and holds out. Yep.
How much for the bottle?
Let's say 50 gold pieces, and it's yours. You don't come across a giant squid that often.
We got a deal.
Yep, you
And I had to hand
exchange
him 50
goods for coin.
And we stuffed the bottle into Marvin's hat.
Now, was
In
it
the
a
hat it
giant-
goes.
Was it a giant squid or a colossal giant squid?
Oh, just a giant squid. If it was a colossal giant squid, probably be dead. Although you should
Still
see the
impressive.
squids from my home plane. Those are big. Not like these ones.
Like bigger than Kraken big or just big?
Yeah, definitely bigger than a kraken. Might be as big as this whole city. Part of the reason why I retired from the elemental plane of water to this place.
And your people hunted them, or they just kind of hung about because they're colossal beyond imagination?
Oh, you could hunt in the plane of water. You could hunt the young ones, definitely. They're quite tender and delicious, but the big ones you want to stay well clear of.
They
No.
hunt you, I guess.
Why would they bother? They're kind of the size of a city. It's like me eating just a grape.
Yeah, so you need to eat many grapes.
No, what's a grape?
Or
Anyways,
it's a you've got sea grapes. They're a thing. It's like those, but above ground, just normal grape. And sweeter. They don't
If you
pop.
say so.
Yeah.
Looks the rest of you over. Ah, young fellow, I see you admiring our hippocamps. Lovely creatures. Far too few here, though. The elemental plane of water is teeming with them, you know.
Did you bring these from there?
Aye, we use them as war mounts. Used to be every soldier in this city had one. Well, there's far too few for that.
Did MK disappear?
Oh no. Yes, they...
Can
maybe not, they're back. Are they here?
Oh, from Roll20.
They disappeared from Roll20 for a second.
No, it's
Ambush.
Yeah.
fine on my side.
Okay, I guess roll 20
Okay.
was
Just
just
very
roll
confused.
20ing. Fair enough.
Yeah.
As
there
it
you are.
does.
There we go.
It did
Having a
flash up a
moment.
warning message for like half a second, but
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's probably when it
Yeah.
dropped you for the rest of us.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Right, where were we? Oh yes, lovely, lovely hippocamps.
Hmm.
Why are there now only so few left?
They don't breed on this plane, sadly.
That's unfortunate.
Must be the water, too salty.
I agree.
Do you race with them? Or is that only the clams?
Oh yes, that's only the clams. You wouldn't race on these. Will ruin them for combat, I presume.
Hmm.
And the clams are much, much faster anyways, but less controllable.
Hey, am I so much smaller because I was born on this plane and not the plane of water? If I was born on the plane of water, could I be huge?
He turns to you for the first time because he hadn't noticed yet. You're an odd-looking You're not one of them Kuatua, you talk. What are you?
Hi. I'm Marwin. I'm me.
Alright, fine. Okay, good. Anyways, I was worried you were one of them Kuatoa things, but you seem fine. You're a fine enough fellow.
What's wrong with the Kuatoa?
Well, they were just, useless nuisances, but recently they started, like, nicking things. Small things here and there. Odd.
As if influenced by something kind of weird.
Influenced? I wasn't aware they were sentient. I don't know. Well, what I've heard from the other, like, guards working at the noble houses, it seems the Kuatoa are taking anything valuable if given half the chance, but they seem to prefer, like, idols and statuettes. Very strange.
Like, are those idols and statues of this? Do they all depict the same thing? Or
Just any.
different ones?
Just any, really. You could look into that. Maybe some of the nobles would even pay you for it.
Hmm?
Wouldn't hurt. Thank you for the information. Where would we? Which nobles have been recently robbed? So we can start there.
Basically all of them, since they like keep those little like depictions of fallen warriors in their gardens. Those have all basically disappeared at this point. They seem very annoyed. Now the biggest estate? Either the Molos estate or the Muxaria estate, probably.
Where would we find those estates?
He points them out to you at the upper ridges of the wall there.
And we'll ask if they need any help.
Right.
Thank you for your service in protecting the upper world from the creatures of the depths below.
I'm not quite as naive as my colleagues, but thank you.
And thank you for squidding them the information.
Oh,
So,
yes. Anyone here trained in animal handling? Just curious question. I don't
Nope.
think so, right? No one picked that.
Nope.
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 Well, fair enough.
Nope.
Right, then he goes back to sorting the lances and stuff. Was it lances that I said? Sure, it's lances now.
Yep. Right, so do we want to try to find Vuxari at the barracks or at her estate?
I feel like, under the situation, probably this day.
Does anyone want to do anything else before we possibly piss off an important person of this settlement?
What's the Sultan doing?
Don't think you can see the Sultan from here.
He's probably back at the market.
But you're pretty sure
We
he's
could
fine.
bring him along. Doko, you wanted to say something?
Oh yeah, did we have any of those Kraken idols we picked up from the cultists?
Oh yeah, does anyone still carry any of them?
No.
No.
I had one, but I dumped it on the ship.
Yeah, I think all our stuff got handed to the captain. Because I had the Black Dragon necklace, but I think that was in loot to be sold.
Presumably, yeah.
Do remember as well, we've got the, the treasure trove with all their history stuff we can use.
Oh yeah, that is a bargaining chip.
Oh yeah. Well, we found a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Correction. Well, we found a demigod.
We might want to stick with vampire for that story.
You're welcome with that, for that, by the way.
Well,
That was,
Definitely
however,
is
that was merfolk. You have, however, seen a couple of merfolk, which you presume have migrated here from there.
It's merfolk, not Triton.
Indeed. Still might be a bargaining chip, though. The merfolk seem to be better respected than the Kuatoa.
You don't say.
Right. So if we find Vuxari, do we first wanna help with the Kuato and then talk about the clams, or just clams and yeah, we can also help with the Kuatoa?
start with the Kuatoa.
I'll start with the pearl. And then maybe use the Quato thing. It's like a service we could do to get the pearl.
I don't know which route do we want to go.
Start with Pearl, go from there. Sounds good.
Do we want to mention the Sultan?
Well, if we're going to speak to Velora and Vixarius, then yeah. The entire point we're coming to see her is because she used to deal with the Sultan's racing clams.
All right. So we are trying it at her estate first.
She's at the barracks, I think, but yeah.
And why are we trying at the estate first?
Does that be the most likely place to find her?
Well, but
Oh, just
the
said
first,
she was at barracks.
yeah. What's closer, the barracks or the estate?
Well, the way the city's built, where you're currently at, you're basically in between the two places. You'd have to go up for the noble estate and to this side of the city for the barracks.
What a useless layout.
Yep. I mean, they don't really have to much care because they can just swim over everything.
That's true.
But yeah, we will probably find her at the barracks. So let's start there. How long does our water breathing last, Soul?
How long does it last? That's a good question.
24 hours.
Well, that's pretty
Okay.
long.
Yeah.
Quite convenient.
I don't want to get surprised pancake.
That'd be
No,
unfortunate.
no surprise pancake here. Yeah.
Best remember to recast it in case you stay longer.
Yeah. Or else it would be a very anticlimactic end of the campaign.
I mean, that's one way to get the backup characters in. Everyone else got
Yeah.
pancaked.
To the barracks.
Right.
To the barracks.
Well, as you near the barracks, you see Tritons, like, marching, quote-unquote, however you march underwater. Information. Some of them seem to be, they're training their, hippocamps. One of the soldiers approaches you. Right, that's far enough. What you want?
We are looking for Forlorn Vuxaris.
And what would you want with her?
We are friends of the Sultan. And have a question about the whereabouts of his racing clams.
Right, I shall relay that message. You wait here. Gestures another guard over to, like, watch you. After a while, he returns. Right, the strategios will see you. You be on your best behavior. Follow me.
Always.
That leads you into the barracks. Into a commander's room, basically. Thank you, that will be all. Can leave us. Gestures the guard out. Right. Racing clams, was it?
Yes.
Well, you certainly have come a long way. You're friends with the Sultan, you've said? Has he returned to
Indeed,
this plane?
he is.
He was absent for quite a while.
Yeah, we found him. He is currently in the market,
What do you
perusing
mean you
and
found
sampling
him?
the foods.
What do you
We
mean you
found
him?
him.
Oh,
Where
okay,
exactly did we find him again?
he was
He was
trapped
stuck
in a
in a
shell.
bubble. Or shell?
yeah, he was like, I think it was a conch actually. He was stuck in a conch and under contract to like one of the merchant families of Waterdeep.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it Waterdeep? I think it was Waterdeep.
Yeah,
It was Waterdeep, yeah.
Yeah.
I relay that.
So that's where he went. Well, according to our orders, we locked down his estate and returned the clams here. Clams not being that long-lived, they have since passed away. We have some other clams, but he would have to acquire new ones.
Well, we are mostly looking for Mother of Pearl.
Oh? Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's some older ones we could retire, quote unquote, and risk extract from. Alright, quite costly though. Hmm. Would require a favor from House Molos though, probably. It's their clams. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to afford like a young clam to
We could also offer to look into your Kuatoa issues in exchange.
She brightens a little. Yeah, that could work. That would certainly get House Molos on your side. We'll wait to can't really look into it with our own forces. We're too busy fending off creatures and the weird changed kraken.
Hold up.
Yeah.
How changed
The-
how?
The Kraken?
Slurkrafel? Yes.
He's been causing issues here.
Well, for a little while, but he's not returned in a bit, but I like to keep my 10 battalions here just in case.
What has he been doing in particular, if I might be so brazen as to ask?
Well, the first few times he just approached the city and I think tried to attack it. It's hard to read a giant kraken's intentions. After that, he was different. Must have been wounded by something. The amount of blood that he left behind in the water, very unnerving, so to speak.
He was wounded.
Aye.
Just a really left field kind of question. What direction did he come from, if at all known?
Southwest.
Up rocks.
Purple Rocks.
Purple rocks. That might be near its lair, yes. You think there's a connection between that place and the Kraken?
Just give everyone the quick mind sweep of, do we want to really lay these cards out and give this poor woman some head trauma?
The basics, maybe? So they know what they're up against?
Yeah, but I feel like if you're gonna tell them about this, you gotta go real whole hog on it.
If it's an explanation for all these Sahagan raids we've been suffering, I would like to hear it.
Sahagan as well, yeah. Crap. We have an inclination of strong proportions.
What does that mean?
We have not 100% information, but we have enough that we're looking into it in the hopes of dealing with it. It's complicated.
Alright. Explain.
How do I explain this? The best I can explain it without overly putting you in direct line of sight of this problem is that there's an outer realm entity that may or may not have pierced the veil and is causing issues with Sluggerfell and a whole lot of other pirates.
Okay, but what does that have to do with us? Is that why Sahagins are attacking us?
As far as we've been able to deduce, this entity has strong capabilities of affecting the mind of anything that looks, sees, hears, or even understand its very being. So, for your safety, that is as far as I'm going to describe the entity we're dealing with.
Huh.
Yeah, like I said, it's difficult. Merely that it has, as far as we've been able to deduce, it has possibly taken over or subjugated the Kraken, Sluggerfell, and quite a lot of Sahagin and entities that I'm unsure if you're familiar with, known as Illithids. And
Illithids,
an entire pirate fleet.
Illithids. It's not the first time I've heard about them. A while ago, it must have been years at this point. Some frog-looking creature came looking for those. Didn't find any here.
Oh.
Has since not been seen since.
A frog came looking for.
Yes, kind of like
Illithids?
gestures to like Soul and Crab from kind of look at that, but frog.
That frog. Okay.
But frog.
Anyways, I know nothing about Illithids. Anyways. Right, so some sort of outrealm creature has taken over the Kraken, and the Kraken is using Sahagin to attack us for a reason. Did I get that right?
Unsure.
And somehow Purple
likely.
Rocks is also involved somehow.
As far as we've been able to investigate into, as I said, we're in the midst of information collection, which is partially what we need that Mother of Pearl for.
I see. Well... Right, you look into those, Kuatoa, and I'll see if I can get you some of that Mother of Pearl. And if you find out anything, let me, know, and I might be willing to lend some of my soldiers to your cause.
Now that
Do you have
is something I'd appreciate.
do you have anywhere we should start with our investigation?
Well, they seem to congregate, and if they found anything to steal, then they kind of slip away. Maybe you could follow them to their nest. See what's causing this change in their behavior.
Do any nobles have any stashes or idols that have not been stolen yet that we could wait them out?
I'll ask around in the noble quarters. I'll get in touch with you. You could we have an inn. You could stay there if you like.
I don't think we'll be staying at the ocean, as our ability to survive here is limited.
Well, you're doing fine so far.
We have assistance from the Sultan.
We have assistance from Sol, who can cast it again.
Soul just waves.
So can you recast it underwater, or do we have to be above water for you to recast this?
Casting works underwater.
Now we can stay here. She just shouldn't forget. And I'm sure she won't.
You know, that'd be a horrible way to remove a party member, just to accidentally forget to cast the spell on them. This is fine. Why don't you cast the spell?
It ain't a concentration spell, right?
God, I hope not.
Oh god. Protect her at all costs.
Someone just, at some point, someone walks up behind her and slaps her in the back of the head, and we all just.
It is not a concentration spell.
Everyone goes squish. Okay, good.
Good. Or we could stay in.
In regards to the whole thing we're looking into, we also have to make an unfortunate journey northwest to an island where those two dragons are apparently nesting.
Northwest, yes, there's an island there, yes.
Do you have anyone who's kept observations on the island? Because we have a very unfortunate situation where we need to collect scales from a red dragon.
Hmm. Who would cover that section of the ocean? The Taxiaros of House Molus might have his dragon turtle battalion watching that area. You could ask him.
Oh, hold up. A dragon turtle battalion?
Yes, it's their insignia. It's a dragon turtle.
Oh, God! For a second, I thought you meant they actually had a dragon turtle on call.
No. Oh no.
'Cause
We didn't
that's-
bring any from our home plane.
That's
Although-
unfortunate. We have to get.
If we had the
Sure,
resources, it might be a worthwhile investment, considering the situation that you've described. No.
It's kind of a little disappointing, mostly because we have a significantly more disappointing situation where we need to get a piece of turtle shell.
Well, there isn't any around here.
Yeah, we know where potentially one is, but it is far to the other side of the Sword Coast of Fable.
How far exactly? I might send a battalion to wrangle it.
I would probably not recommend it, as it's how brave and powerful are your battalions? Because this one is apparently ancient beyond all belief, and possibly
And potentially dead. Yeah.
That's probably not worthwhile the investment of men and resources for that either.
dead. Hmm.
Fair enough, but guess I've got more work to do. You can see yourself out.
If we find out more confirmative information about what we're dealing with, we'll try and find a way to deliver that information.
We'll find a way that the smart people in the group that can't talk right now can deliver it. Because you're dealing with us, unfortunately.
Are you aware of the message spell or any of the sort?
Me? No. Soul probably is more inclined towards the arcane. Soul, any spells that you have potential access to that you're aware of that could divulge information over a distance?
Soul's
Thumbs up,
just
thumbs down?
thumbs down.
Thumbs down? Thumbs down.
Well, I'm sure you can find a spellcaster of sufficient power to send a message.
We are accruing quite an interesting menagerie of very powerful people to deal with this entity.
Oh yeah, you're
So we
traveling
do
with the
and-
Sultan, of course you can. It's no longer an issue. As you were.
Wait, what does that mean?
The Sultan can send a message. Move on, let's go.
Wait, he can.
You never
Yeah,
asked.
this will probably have the message spell.
He's
pretty
got
simple.
sending probably because message
Yeah.
only works at like 30 feet.
Yep,
Oh, right, yeah,
that's
sending.
probably what she meant anyways. And by
Yeah.
she, I mean me.
Let's go investigating Tour Tower. There was a blind one I saw back at the market. Let's go. Wacko.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. But man, there's
Just
so many
shoves
messages we
Crackjaw
can
out of
send.
the door.
Crackjaw's just in high ponder mode of how many people he can divulge information to about the situation now that he knows he has someone who can do it over distance.
Do you know what I imagined? Crackjaw just floating there, finger like tapping his chin, and just Mervyn just pushing him out the door and just shoving him.
Yep. Crackjaw just gently floating as he's shoved along by his little motivational support fish. It's a bit like me in real life, except I don't have a wheelchair yet. Anyway, onwards to fish in the market.
Right. Doesn't take you long to return to the market. Oh, you're back. Have you finished your business here? Did you find my clams?
Your clams, you've been gone too long. They have perished, and your estate has been reclaimed.
Reclaimed?
I thought it was just locked down.
Oh yeah, lockdown.
Oh yes, right. Ah, that was the contingency I set. I wasn't expecting to be gone this long.
Neither
Right.
were they, apparently.
Yeah, that makes sense that those clams have perished. A shame, really. They were quite good.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the
Oh,
next course of action then?
We're going to deal with something of a Kuatoa issue in the area. In exchange for Mother of Pearl and potential information.
Right.
Speaking of information, Sultan, just sorry to verse
Yes?
this on you. Can you send arcane messages over a long distance?
Yes?
Fuck me.
You can't? Okay.
Soul. Is that something you can teach Soul?
Let me
Soul, is
see.
that something you can perhaps pick up off of him? Thumbs up, thumbs down?
Don't know.
Hmm. Should be on your spell list, right? Hang on, let me check.
Looked
let
it
me
up.
just
Yeah,
check.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Bard,
shouldn't.
cleric, fighter, rogue, or wizard? Oh, arcane
Yep.
trickster or wizard.
Yep. Well, if he writes you a scroll for it, it shouldn't be an issue. Hmm.
Oh.
Well, I'll have to look into that. So I take it you're staying in the city then? Oh,
We have been offered an inn as a place of respite, but we should probably inform the captain that we're staying down here for a little bit.
Well, that shouldn't be an issue. I'm familiar with your captain.
I would hope so. You've been on the boat for quite some
Right,
time.
what do you wish to tell her?
That we're working a line of inquiry and will be indisposed for just probably till late tomorrow, perhaps longer.
Very well. He reaches into his bag, picks up a piece of copper? Odd. Waves it about. You see his mouth moving. Puts it away. Your captain has been informed, and, the Traveler's Inn in this town is quite nice. I'll go reserve us a suite, shall I? Right.
Sweet.
It just waves and disappears towards the inn.
Like, proof of smoke disappears, or journeys off in that direction?
Journey's off in that direction.
It's just gonna say, the inn's over there.
What sort of time is it? Are we tired or?
We're at the bottom of the ocean, buddy.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm saying, are we tired?
Well, you did start the day on the far side of Purple Rock, then it was evening, and then you dived basically near night. So yeah, it's getting pretty late. Not that you could tell in the city, because it's fairly well lit.
Well, let's go get some sleep and look at this in the morning.
Agreed.
Easy enough to do. Well, you follow the Sultan towards the inn. You hear him reserve a suite. And it is a really nice suite. There's multiple rooms, there's baths, there's even a dining room.
Wait, how does a bath work?
I was just gonna ask that.
That is a
What do you
good
mean? It's
question.
full of water. It works exactly the way you think it does. It's full of water. It's a
It
bath.
is.
No, I'm saying the
Seven
opposite.
six.
I'm
It's
saying the
air.
opposite. It's on the ceiling and it's a bubble of air.
Yes, let's go with that because that's hilarious.
How does the sewage system work down there?
I don't
Don't
want to
ask
answer
questions,
that question, or ask it, or think about it in any way, shape, or form. Let's not.
Let's just call it magic.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna have a
magic.
It's the air
2-hour
ventilation system.
2-hour delay of just talking about the infrastructure of the city.
You just look at the corner. You see one of those aquarium filters.
Gross. But yeah, it's nice rooms.
Just all through the night. What if I need to poop? Poop in the corner of the ceiling. It's fine. Anyway, we'll
Some
rest.
things are better left unknown.
You
Yep.
asked a question you didn't want answers to.
I know.
Well, at
Soon
least
can you just demand the door to poop.
at least the food's okay. Bit too raw for your liking, for most of you, but you know, decent enough for
It's
raw fish and
delicious.
underwater plant life. The Sultan, however, consumes a big cloud of like
Plankton.
plankton. Yes, it's brought to him in like one of those metal like domes of a thing, and it gets pulled back, and it's just a big cloud wallowing out.
Wait, does he have Bailey?
Get if he wants. Who are you, his mom?
Does he have a what?
Bailey,
Baleen. Okay,
The weird.
like the
Head
like
tooth.
wet through to filter the krill.
He might do. He might not do. I don't know. Possibly. Presumably, if
really
he
wanna
doesn't
ask
have
him?
one, he can make himself one.
Hmm.
That would be within his power. Anyways, it's an odd sensation to go to sleep underwater and to wake up underwater, alive. But yeah, you get a long rest then.
I'm loving it. It's great. I'm back home, baby.
And they're not trying to eat you. Be glad we're not at that crazy witch lady's house.
Yep. Long rest. Blah.
Which
Ooh,
crazy witch lady
hey.
are you talking about? There's multiple that you've met.
Yes. We both know the answer to that question is yes.
Fair
Pretty
enough.
much all of them.
So let's drop that in again.
Water breathing plus.
Water breathing plus. I'll
Yep.
change the title later, but
This one, make sure you don't just magically pop.
yep, that's why I added the last sentence so we remember.
Right. It is early morning in Fort Vuxaria. It looks just like night, but, you know, it's just how it goes. How do you go about solving the Kuatoa issue?
Well,
I'm sure we came up with a really good plan the night before.
Yep, we definitely don't just go down to the market, grab that Kuatoa, and beat the shit out of it till it tells us what we want to know. And if it doesn't, I dig into its brain the old-fashioned way
Let's
with brain detection.
back a few.
Just saying, I could literally peel information out of his skull if we need to.
Do we have paint to make someone look like a statue?
Like a what?
A statue? He wants to make
Statue?
Crackjaw into a statue. Well,
I mean,
I know a tomb that
I-
could
I-
help.
I'm all
Anyone
for
got
this
any
plan because
petrification?
I'm all for this plan because I want to see the Kuatoa try and pick my ass up.
Oh, maybe they would have petrification poison.
They're stealing statuettes, not statues, right?
Yes.
Well,
But probably
Yeah.
because the
We can
statues
come.
are too heavy.
Yeah.
reduce on you too.
Turn him into a miniature.
They have 1 minute to know I'm there and try and steal me.
Well, you know a wizard who could maybe help make it permanent.
Well, I'm quite fine not testing that theory out.
Fair enough.
It's also a bit of a journey.
Yes.
Ain't really got the time for right now. We have another wizard who could maybe do something similar.
You want
I
me
mean,
to
I
make
could-
it tiny and permanently?
I could cast Reduce, but I haven't got
If
it
I
prepared
if
today.
you could make Crackjaw tiny permanently, that would be the funniest shit. Just
You're
a
lucky, I can't
knee-high
do that.
Crackjaw.
He'd be
I
almost
don't
as
have
tall
it
as
prepared
Merwin.
today, unfortunately.
Yeah. Wait, Merwin's
Yeah.
less than knee height?
Nah, he's not.
I've had to play these
I'm like 4 foot, I think.
basically knee high.
How high are your knees? Good lord.
You
I
know-
don't know.
You know your knees aren't your elbows, right?
Same thing.
Hmm.
They're both bendy bits. The only difference is
No.
one works and one doesn't now. Well, 2 work, 2 don't. You know.
Anyways, what are you gonna do? You just go down
We're
to the
gonna beat
market,
shit
see
out
if
of
you can find a
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa?
It shouldn't be too hard to find him. There's a blind one walking in circles, apparently.
It
He was walking in circles yesterday.
He was paddling
must still
about
be there.
aimlessly yesterday. That is correct. But yeah, you can go down to the markets and see if you can see one. Do me an investigation check, someone.
Probably Sol, right?
Who's got good eyes?
I was gonna say.
Not Sol.
Soul's got salt water in her eyes. Oh god.
Soul's hair is officially wrapped around her face. She can't see shit.
Does anyone else want to try?
I can give
Fuck
it a go.
it. Wait, investigation. I'm actually okay at these. Well,
Well, it takes you
I'm
a
okay at
while,
these.
but after hanging about for an hour or two, you spy a group of 7 Kuatoa moving what
Do they all
appears to
look-
be a purpose.
Are they all glassy-eyed or are they intent?
They look like Kuatoa to you.
We should sneak after them.
I mean, these things apparently have the brain cells of a non-sentient fish. Do we really need to try and sneak on them?
We should at least try. View it as exercise. And
Right.
training.
Could
Do
Merwin
we,
try to blend in?
Moen, take off the suit and follow them. They'll never know.
I don't know if that would work. Do me a stealth check, everyone.
I could drink a potion of alter self and look like a Kuatoa, right?
I mean,
I guess.
No, but yeah. Sure.
I can't speak the language though, so it's fine.
Uh,
I'm gonna.
Me and Crapfit are rolling natural 20s on this.
Yeah.
14, not my worst.
What do I want to do? Do I enhance ability or go invisible? Which ones last longer? Up to an hour.
Jesus!
Soundtrack.
all the-
Jesus!
All the net 20s coming out. Okay.
We are gone
I'm gonna go
from
invisible.
existence.
The
And
three
try
of
and
us are just like
stealth.
peace and just sneaking
Okay,
along behind,
flat
leaving everybody
roll
else
if
to
you're
figure out their own
invisible.
crap.
Thank you.
I am.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm more
okay.
concerned that Togo rolled low.
Yeah, it's surprising, but you did succeed. You follow the Kuatoa unnoticed.
I guess I don't clank as hard underwater.
Correct. You only clank a little bit. Well,
It's almost as if muffled, which is weird because water carries sound. But anyway,
well, you follow the group of Kuatoa up into the upper reaches. You see them swim down here and there, grab like little pebbles, grab like a lamp off the wall here and there. Then one of them spies like a little statuette and just snatches it. They all, in unison, turn around and swim back towards the edge of the city. Keep following them. And they exit the city through a narrow crack in the plateau upon which the city is built, which cuts straight down into the rock. And you observe them entering a small tunnel. Do you follow?
how small we talking? 5 foot, 3 foot?
You'd fit. Don't worry about it.
Fuck. If I fit, we're all fitting. I just look at the others and shrug.
We follow.
Yeah, we're getting paid for this.
True, we're getting paid for this. Just me first? Yes, no?
Moen swam first, because Crackjaw can't see him.
I'm still looking around at the others, just like me first, yes, no, thumbs up, thumbs down.
Soul shoves him forward.
Go for it.
Okay. And I'd start crawling my way through this deep sea trench tunnel.
Yep.
Well,
The winding tunnels lead to a narrow passageway, which ends in a hole. Beneath this is a drop down into an air-filled cavern. There doesn't seem to be a material barrier keeping the water from rushing down into the cavern. Do you hop down?
it's full of air?
Yes.
Can we see anything down there?
A dim light. Nothing else.
If only Merwin had invented glow sticks.
I can cast light on a rock and throw it down there.
That would be exactly what I asked for, but would also be a terrible idea.
Want me to do it or not?
Well, I mean, the only way down is
How big
gravity.
of a drop? How big of a drop is it?
Wait a minute, how the fuck did Kuatoa get down there without falling to their death? It can't be that far.
10 feet.
Oh,
No
that's
one goes.
fine.
Okay, Mervyn drops in. Hang on, let me...
And the rest of us see him not do it.
Yeah, you don't see me do shit. Stop me
Wait
now.
a minute. Wait a minute. Do I still have the eye?
Drop you there.
No, I
Okay.
looked at someone else. Fuck.
You won't be seeing anything because you're not on the map yet. So Mervyn drops in to here.
I see.
You do see, but you're invisible. Let me give you... What do I mark you with so I know that you're invisible? A bleeding eyeball, enjoy.
Yay.
No.
Malicious eyeball.
You see on the floor of the cavern 2 footprints appearing in the slime that's coating it.
The fuck?
They're,
Wait.
they're fin-shaped.
Yeah, Kuatoa, invisible grey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I can't see him, so I can't do it to him.
But you put 1 and 1 together, that might be Mervyn down there.
Yeah.
Who else is going in the cavern?
Is there any, like, loose rocks or anything?
Not really. It's fairly swept clean. Seems to be well traveled, if anything.
Well, I've got a pocket full of caltrops for some reason, so I get a caltrop and throw it in where I see the feet.
Yeah, well, it lands on
Through metal. Oh no.
well, it lands on top of Mervyn's head. Gives like a little dunk as it bounces off his hat down into the slime at his feet.
And I just stare at it a minute and see if anything either responds or Merwin shows himself as being Merwin by saying something or admitting he's there.
Merwin is saying nothing for very good reasons.
I'm getting a whole handful of caltrops.
God damn it.
Togo just jumps in.
Okay. Togo just hops down. You land here.
Oh, there's a mystery caltrop down there now, so good luck, everybody.
Yep.
For
I
fuck's
just like
sake.
jump down as well.
Oh no.
Clank. Crackjaw just smashes down here.
Crabform also jumps down.
Did you see
Oh,
talking? They're right
Well,
there.
you could
Yeah.
have made some form of message by writing in the mud and said they're here or something, but no. You said
We
nothing,
were
so
following
we
them.
came
We
down.
expect them not to be here.
So we've got Sol and West still up in the in the water.
Soul jumps down.
Alright.
Wes will jump down.
Fair enough. And Wes appears right here, hopefully. The grid's a bit difficult, it's a very tight cavern. Right, you hop down into the dry cavern. Above you, the surface of the water holds firm like a membrane. The dank caverns and tunnels around you are covered with a thin, slimy fluid, and have piles of rags peppered with fish bones in the corners. Lovely.
It's it's a slum, but fish.
And scurrying
Right.
through the caverns are 4 Kuatoa.
Well, that's you're there.
We follow.
I'm not exactly subtle. I just thumb
We
at the
follow.
one up here. And
But-
just
15 feet
Keep-
behind.
I'm just. They're not really showing any signs of doing anything but scurry, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Let me quickly double check something.
How dumb is dumb? If it equates to me, then yes, pretty dumb.
Oh yeah, you started moving, right? Do me an athletics check, please.
Oh, is the floor extra squishy?
It sure is. It is slimy. Okay. You keep your feet. You can move normally, but
Slurp, 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 slurp.
you think if you treat the terrain as difficult terrain, you won't have to do this check again.
So go extra slow. Gotcha. Eh. Er. Is this one just scurrying away, or is it just standing there menacingly?
The ones to the northeast are just standing there. The others are slurp, 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 slurp.
Has this one looked in my general direction at any point?
It has retreated from Mervyn and is now looking at you.
Well, I stare at it. And I just lock eyes with it, see what it does.
Slurp, slurp.
I think that tunnel. Yeah, it sounds like it breaks off to the right. Watch your footing, folks, in their brains, because that's what I do. And I slurp my way after these two. Someone keep a rear guard, just in case these things are not as dumb as they seem to be.
I'll be rear guard once everyone goes past then.
Slurp, 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 slurp. Splash. Splash.
Splash. Taking
Shoop.
cold water, apparently.
Shoop. Splash, splash, splash. Slurp, 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 slurp,
I just...
slurp, slurp.
Well, they obviously know I'm here. I'm gonna quickly, before this one dips away, just yell to us and... Oi!
Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp. Slurp, slurp.
There's more
Slurp,
water.
slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, slurp,
This...
slurp, slurp. Slurp.
You said there's shit wrapped in rags shoved into the walls, right?
And there's just rags and fish bones lying in the corners, yeah.
Can I grab a stick and gently sort of poke one of these piles just in case this thing's actually one big elaborate booby trap?
Okay, hang on a second.
That says yes. Or we have a friend coming. One of the two.
Okay, do me a deck save.
I fucking knew it. Deck save. Yeah.
Okay, a big net falls on your head and you're entangled.
Let's just turn, look at Soul. They set traps. Gets the sword, starts trying to slice through it. Is it metal net or just shitty
It's just a
fish
net. It's pretty crap.
Yeah. Yeah, just start cutting through it.
Do you deal 5 slashing damage with a... Probably,
I have an adamantine weapon against an object. If I don't, I'd be surprised.
Yep, just cut your way out of the net.
They set traps. So, well, they're pretty shit traps, but they've set traps. So don't be surprised if they've also shoved shit in the slime.
What,
And I
like a
just
caltrope?
quickly... Yeah, like a caltrop. I just quickly relay that to everyone I can see, except for apparently Togo, because I don't know where Togo is, and Merwin, because I can't see him.
You can't just
So he gets
talk.
to find this out. Oh yeah, we're not underwater, right.
You are
Yeah.
in the air. You can use your mouth
We're in air.
muscles to convey meaning to other people.
I've been down here a day, it's already started to wear on my mind. Alright. Do a quick check around the corner. That's a little gap. And they went this way. There's some sort of
What's everyone's passive perception?
10.
Teen.
12.
13.
Okay, okay.
16.
15.
Okay, thank you. As you were. Correct, you definitely saw all of them head into this water puddle here, but they've not come up.
Hmm. Well, I check real quick with me eyeballs first. Does it look like the water is deep? Or do they just scurry off to the side somewhere?
Do you have night? Do you have dark vision?
Yep. Fancy goggles.
Hmm. You don't think it looks very deep?
Well, there's the tried and true way of testing that. I grab one of my javelins and see how deep it goes.
Okay, you grip the javelin and you poke, and think you hit the bottom almost instantly.
Okay, so it's not particularly deep, it's just water. That's an interesting looking room up there. Quickly just. Alright, Sol, I'm not sure what's down there behind you. Looks like it tangents off somewhere to the right as we go down here. There's some sort of largish looking room, but they all scurried into the water. And I'm not sure if they're set traps. They might have sent rudimentary traps in the water where we can't see them.
Are you sure? Do you think they're smart enough to do that?
They set a trap once. They might have set a rudimentary, like they might have just left sharp bones in the water or something.
Possible.
I don't know how smart these things are. I've never had to deal with Kuatoa before. I've dealt with a lot of shit, but these fish are, well, not really something you deal with on land.
Did you see any of the junk they took?
No, not that I was aware of.
Were they
But they
carrying
also-
it when they went in the water?
Were they?
I don't know. I didn't see them go in the water.
I was asking Val.
Not that you saw.
I didn't see them have anything on them. Hell, it might be purposely buried back there under the slime or something if you want to check. Maybe this is an elaborate ruse and these things are actually semi-smart and it's all been one big ridiculous punch of the teeth for us.
Sol just shrugs.
I mean, have you dealt with Kuatoa before?
Oh. Oh.
I mean, we don't know enough to know either way, so,
I think the who might have would be the Merwin back there. You're asking the wrong
Well-
person.
I'd ask him, but I don't know where the fuck he is. He might already be in there with them.
Well, I mean, good luck.
Alright, hang on. Wes, I'm gonna check a side tunnel. Do you want to keep an eye on that water just up ahead in case there's, anything sneaking up behind me while I check?
Sure.
Lovely. Alright. Naturally, incomprehensible screaming means this is one big elaborate trap. Otherwise, I'm sure it's fine. This is a tight little corridor. Is that stairs? Or is that just that leads into the water?
That's stairs leading down into that little puddle of water there.
Do I see wet footprints on the dirt or stone or whatever?
Nope.
Nope. So they didn't come back this way. Or it's just the whole area slick. Slime and shit. Ooh. Oh, hang on.
Well, you peek around the corner. The cavernous chamber ahead is filled with an enormous bubble of water. It is lit by a slowly pulsing mass of pearlescent matter floating inside the bubble. Huge white crystals thrust out from the eastern wall and floor, glittering in the twinkling light. The walls of the cave contain hundreds of alcoves ranging in size from a few inches across to a few feet. Filling these alcoves are an abundance of treasures.
Payday. So, beep beep. So, I think I found the trove. You might want to take a look at this. It's certainly a phenomenon.
Shout back to the rest, so I tell Wes. The trove may have been found, and it's this way, and kind of point in the general direction. And then head off, follow.
I still don't know what's down there. And I think that's the way they scurried off to, but I think they were trying to decoy us away. Which again, rudimentary, but smarter than animal, so they're not that dumb. Or they could just
I'm
be.
using my night vision
Okay, yeah, what?
or dark vision.
Vision on, night vision, you've got 60 feet now? Or do you, no, you have 120, right?
Does he have the advanced
No, I just
Sorry?
have the goggles.
Okay,
60 feet?
60 feet it is.
60 feet.
Just keep an eye behind us again, just in case they try something. But yeah, check this out.
Okay, Togo, do me dex save, please.
Uh-oh.
Okay, a big net falls down and catches you and you're entangled.
Oh no. This is my trick.
You've been reversed.
Yeah, Mervin, you see Togo just struggling in a net down there.
I don't think piercing works.
Yeah, well,
Does
you
it?
fumble with the rapier. It doesn't really work for cutting you out of a net.
Well, rapiers do have, you know,
Yeah, I know, but
blades.
I know, it's game mechanics.
What do you make of this, Soul? Just around
Looks
the
like a
corner
s-
there.
Looks like a storage room.
Yeah, but the big glowy bubble.
That's a big bubble of water in the middle of the room.
I mean,
It's 50 feet
it's a
tall, and the ceiling's another 30 feet above that.
And
it's
do you
a
not
big.
see the... I was also meaning, you know, the whole... There's some sort of temple ground over there.
Yep, you do see that as well.
I don't.
You don't see that?
I see it, but I don't know what to make of it.
Togo, there's suddenly a dagger next to you.
Thanks, ghosts of
Oh
random...
yeah, damn it, daggers are piercing damage. What sense does
fucking-
that make?
Wait, what daggers do you pick? That's stupid.
Am I the only one with a quote-unquote slashing weapon?
If you're not break out, Togo, you can do a strength check.
I'm great at this.
Can I assist without breaking my invisibility?
Probably not.
Well, Pope.
That's a 1! Someone help this poor
Really,
man.
it's a 2.
Oh no. Do I have anything other than my sword that helps? Nope.
Can I just pull it off him from above then? Screw the grumble invisibility.
Yeah, that's still a strength check.
Oh, is it? Oh,
He's
that's
well
not
tangled.
good.
Oh my god. I think
As
he's got
you
it.
rip the net off of him, you hear the splish splash of feet approaching, and then Togo's free, and then the splish splash stops, and he splish splash, splish splash, splish splash.
To him.
Awesome
Charge!
rudimentary traps.
You
Did
follow?
you hear something?
Splish splash,
Yeah.
splish splash. Nothing. He's gone.
I dive into the water.
You,
Oh
you,
god, here
you
we go.
jump to dive and splat. Your belly touches the floor.
What? I look around for secret walls and I look up.
There's a ceiling above you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna search walls.
Okay, 2-minute investigation check.
Could I also do that, or?
Sure.
Okay.
It's not Togo's day.
Screw it. I'm gonna flash genius on that too, because I can. So that's 18.
Okay, an 18, eh?
Yep.
This is no longer secret to you.
Aha! I found a door! Join me! And I'm gonna kick it open. Surprise!
Okay,
Did he really just
beyond
oh
is a tunnel that smells of burning. And as you watch, impossibly fast, these creatures in front of you. Nyom. Nyom.
are they
I
pelican
so want to cast
sliding?
Expeditious Retreat and sprint after them.
Ah,
I so want to do it. I want to do it so bad.
It smells of burning.
It does smell of
Sounds like a bad
burning,
idea.
yep.
wow, it tastes like purple.
And you
It
saw
smells of
those
burning.
those Kuatoa move unusually fast in there.
Please tell me they're doing the penguin slide. Just flop.
I so want to cast Expeditious Retreat and zoom after them. I
What you
so
want?
want to do it. Just gonna keep plodding along.
Okay, in there, as soon as you move, you go zoom, 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 zoom,
Oh!
zoom, and you land at a dead end.
You have been
Look for
double juked.
more secret passageways and all that stuff then.
Okay, doesn't take you super long because you found the other end, but yeah, there's another one.
What you running for?
Yoop, 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 yoop,
Get back here!
yoop,
Get
do be
back
zooming.
here!
yoop.
Meanwhile, wait,
Get back here, you!
Soul.
You force open the door in front of you.
Yep.
It's the
I don't
open
hear
ocean
that.
out there.
Oh, but
Doggone.
I saw him. I can see him. He's just down there on the other side of this
I
pond.
feel like Moen's probably hyper-focused and chasing them. I'm so sorry. Full Benny Hill theme.
For legal purposes, we are not going to do the Benny Hill theme. But you can imagine it in your mind theater.
Well,
Soul.
that way leads out into the open ocean.
A
Okay.
short exit.
Merwin will look around for a bit.
Soul. I just saw Merwin over on the other side there.
Okay. Crackjaw. You enjoy the slimy touch of tentacles.
I don't think enjoy is the word I'd have for it, but
Just you enjoy.
Yep.
Do I see this?
Yeah, you see a couple tentacles reaching out of the big bubble and just kind of caressing him.
Soul looks confused and horrified. She can't decide which is the appropriate reaction.
Are they doing anything aggressive like yanking me, or are they just literally doing the whole
Nope,
Squidward slide?
they're caressing you.
I just slowly turn with the most haunted look on my face and stare at Soul.
This music is no longer
Join
appropriate.
us. One
She's-
of us.
She's just returning the look
One
of horror.
us.
And just kind of. Okay.
Would you like to
Casual
turn back
slide
around and look at what's caressing you?
Oh god, sure. Why not? Let's see what Soul sees. Please tell me it's a whole floor of flumps.
Coming closer to the edge of the bubble and thus into visibility. Is this?
No!
Horrible.
No, Val. No, that can't be here. That's illegal.
Ah,
That's real bad.
He
That's
just wants
That's a friend.
love.
Yeah, just
that's not a friend.
I like how it has a
That-
toilet seat on its side. I
Yeah,
think it's
Oh
supposed
my
to be a
God,
shield, but it looks like a toilet lid.
oh, how
It's got a-
precious. How precious.
Oh.
Just
Hello,
Smeagol. Please go away.
Strokes your cheek.
Oh my god, I'm made of gems. Oh god, fuck no, bad. Oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Yep, sure are. Enjoy.
Hi.
Yes, hello.
I'm still over here in the corridor, just being like, nothing going on.
Just
I mean, you could
hearing
follow, you
distant
could catch up
Merlin
with them.
screams and
Yeah, but that's fairly common for Crackshaw.
exactly. So you're
Yeah.
not worried about anything. It's just like, oh, okay.
Is this thing speaking common, or is it doing the whole mind thing back to me?
I mean, you would
Yeah.
deserve it if it was, frankly.
It is doing the mind thing, but you're all hearing it.
That's
Oh, it's
that's-
wide range. Oh, goody.
Hmm.
wait, is Mo in hearing it too?
Yep, you're within range. Precious,
boy.
precious. Lovely.
What's precious? What?
Hmm.
What? Hi. Who? Oh, what the hells are you?
Oh, me. I am the tentacular
Yes, Smeagol, you-
spectacular.
Spectacular,
God.
spectacular.
Okay.
And you have wandered into my lair. But you are quite lovely. I would very much like to add you to my collection.
Yeah, sorry. Already collected. Someone's got a number on that one. No can do. It's a one-shot dealie, buddy.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I would. Unless you got like 30,000 gold's worth of payment for it.
Oh, don't be like that.
Oh, I have to be like that. Everything has a price.
Let's see
Mine's
here.
just very high.
Do me a wisdom save.
Joy. No.
Okay, you're fine.
No. 30
but-
grand or bust, big fella.
You don't have to struggle, so.
You definitely do. there's rules and contingencies about this, and these hands are taken. One night, only 30 grand. Just
No, but you will stay, won't you?
Or do you think we should help? Or
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I want my mom.
Do any of us know what this thing is that can see it? But it
Very
seems bad.
doubtful.
No
very
matter what.
doubtful. Anyone
mean,
in this room knows what
Seems
this is.
unlikely.
It's touching Crackjaw like a skeevy,
And,
drunken older man touches a barmaid at a tavern.
Can I cast
Yep.
Flaming Sphere on it?
You certainly can.
Like, why not? Let's just get the party started, right?
Sure, go for
That's
it.
right. Yes, please,
Oh.
pick a fight. It's been lovely knowing you all. This has been a great time. I love this campaign. I can't wait to see how everyone else's spare characters.
What do we gonna do? We're just gonna
I'm
wait here for it
distracting
to...
it. You guys think of something. This is
I've got no
you.
idea what it
This is
does
your
or what it can
time to
do.
shine, team. I know exactly what it does and what it can do, but I'm not saying anything. I am just playing the part of distraction. Good luck. Have fun. Figure it out. This
Sure,
isn't
I
your
cast
problem
Flaming
now.
Sphere. Violence.
Well, there it is. He's done the thing. Goodbye, everybody. It's been nice knowing you, but I ain't coming out of this one alive.
None of us know what it does.
No.
So, it's grabbing you with tentacles. We cast
It's not
violence.
grabbing, it's caressing me gently
Caressing
in
him,
a
which is
tender,
somehow
loving
worse.
way.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys have all this play space. Go use it while I distract this weird thing, because it's literally a drunk man trying to ogle me up, and I'm doing my damnedest to keep it distracted.
Okay,
I think we
what's everyone else doing, man?
Staring horrified at the situation in front of me.
Yep.
Now, while I'm being ogled by this thing, can I ogle it back and see if it actually does have a nice pile of shinies on its back?
It doesn't have a nice pile of shinies on his back. All his shinies are in the alcoves all around you.
That's weird, but okay.
There's a lot of stuff in here, and like 3 or 4 of its tentacles are not on you and caressing different items in different alcoves.
He's got long reach.
Yep.
oh, hi everyone.
That's the bottom of
Where the
the
fuck did you go?
the cabin floor down there. The bubble is like 50 feet and in front of you, and then another 30 feet up from there. The platform on the right here is about 30 feet up from you, and the one over here as well.
I'm gonna back up again.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk a little over here, seeing as I notice Crapfin sneak out the corner, and just kind of pull its attention away.
Oh, you wish to stay, do you?
Didn't say that. Like I said, there's a rental price for that sort of thing. Just
Okay,
hang
Crapfin, you're on the
No, it's-
ceiling.
The fuck?
Yep.
What?
Suddenly on the ceiling.
Reverse gravity
Where-
is a weird
Where are
thing.
those? Where are those two?
Okay, let me give you a quick read. Which area is this?
God of all things. All things. This explains everything, and I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it. What level are we again?
Too low.
8.
Standing on the ceiling, encased in cages of rusted iron, are humanoid figures. The entire room seems to be turned on its head. The walls are formed of an oozing, greasy material that flows up towards the ceiling. The oozing floor swirls endlessly. And gravity is reversed.
Did the people in there notice me?
Yes.
Do they seem friendly? I mean, they are caged, so probably on our side.
Yes. Oh, you there. The Triton in front of you. Is that
Yes?
thing dead?
No. It's
God.
distracted.
God damn it. How many of you are there?
What is it?
It's a collector of sorts. People, items, things. I think it's pretty dangerous too, but I just want to get out of here.
I can help with that.
I would try and get out myself, but these damn cages are sturdier than they look, and the locks. That magic won't do no
I'm gonna
good.
summon.
Points at like
Yeah, go on.
points at the corners of the cages, and there's like some runes inscribed there. Anti-magic, you see.
But lockpicking should work, right?
It should, yes.
And I'm gonna create a lockpicking set, thieves' tools out of gingerbread.
Okay, sure. How whimsical
I'm gonna
of you.
try to lockpick. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to lockpick his cage. Their cage.
Sure. Do me a thieves' tools check. Sleight of hand. It is, yeah. Oh, you pop it open just like that. Wow, you're quite good at this.
If I don't need the tools, yes. And I'm gonna head over to the next cage. And try again.
Oh yeah, you've got tongue, so you understand her.
Yeah.
Please, get me out of here, please. You see, the person inside is very jittery and just. They've
I
been
think the
through some
collector's
stuff.
still alive, so quiet.
My sword. Have you seen my sword?
Not yet.
Oh, you pop that cage right open. It is long with a silvery blade.
I'm
Please, my
gonna hand
sword.
him a rapier.
Just-
Use
if it
this in the meantime.
Doesn't take it.
Okay. There's 6 of us here, but we're not sure if we can take that thing.
We'll have to try. I don't think it'll let us leave without a fight. Possessive damn thing. I have to
Do
tell
I
you.
recollect if I saw the sword in the big trophy room where the thing is?
Roll me a d20 flat. Let's see how your luck is today. It wasn't on the side that you checked. It might still be up, like, up the other side of the platform that you saw.
If it's shiny, it might be in the main room with the rest of the trophies. The sword.
My sword, please.
I'll keep an eye out.
Just keeps cowering in her cage, but the Triton follows you. I have to tell that damn thing any more stories. I'll go insane.
Oh, you're a storyteller.
Yeah, it captured me to tell its stories of the above world. Ugh. Okay, he drops into a low stance.
Can I try to see if I find a sword that fits her description.
Okay, do me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
Okay, he'll take a look as well, I guess. Shit. You don't see it from where you're at.
I try to get eye contact with Crackshaw and like point to my head for like
Can Crackjaw read minds?
I don't
Not
know.
unless I have the ability to do it, which I do, but I haven't activated it because I don't know I need to, because I get to do it once.
Well, she's pointing at her head and making eye contact with you.
It's very noticeable when I do it. But I will... Wait, is it noticeable? Because it's a part of my telepathy. It's just you can cast Detect for spell. Quite okay. So no, it requires no spell slot or components. What?
Yeah, that
Let
would
me just
still
double
be...
check. It's everything, so he would notice me casting it.
Yes, yes, he would.
I just scratch the back of my head, just lightly shake it, not losing eye contact as best I can with this thing.
The thing is still concentrated on Crackshaw.
I'm a
Yes.
big shiny gemstone.
Do I
creature
notice
of
any
rarity.
eyes on its back?
Not that you can see, no. Also,
Okay.
since we're here, Merwin.
Yep.
Light from a chamber to the north is reflected hundreds of times by mirrored walls of this cavern. Immense crystals sprout from the north wall, piercing the layer of shiny metal. Interesting. Reflections in the warped mirrors are horrifyingly, there we go, distorted. You're in the mirror room. Do me a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Is it against things?
What are your things?
Everything.
Charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep.
No!
No.
It just needs to go mildly insane.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm gonna peek around the corner to see if I see a sword.
You do. An alcove right there. And it looks familiar to you. You've seen one like it before.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this could be really, really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be really, really bad.
I'm gonna try to sneak it
Good luck.
and snatch it. Can I? I don't think I can give myself bardic inspiration. No, just others. Damn it.
Can I see her trying to do
Yeah.
stuff and things? Probably not.
She's around the corner from you.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Wait, I have the. Is it dark or dim light down here? Because then I have advantage with my cloak, I think.
Let me see. I need to check.
Oh no, it's
that-
just while you wear a cloak, you have advantage on stealth checks.
No, that's fine then.
Would this also mean like stealing sleight of hand? Or would it be stealth? What I roll for sneaking this sword? Or
it
can
would
I just do it?
It would just be stealth to take it without it noticing. Let me quickly check something.
Oh boy.
You're in dim light, by the way, just so you know. Alright, yeah, you lift the sword out of the alcove.
And then I try to sneak back into the room.
Yep.
Oh, he faced through a wall.
He moved fast. The tunnel's quite annoying.
Is this your sword?
Just lunges and snatches it out of your hands. Thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I'll take you to my crash. You'll be well rewarded.
Let's focus on getting out of here.
Yes, yes. Takes a breather. Let's see here. What do you need? But no, I'm fine. I'm fine. He cracks his knuckles. Right.
Can you fight?
Yes.
Do you need any weapons?
I'm good.
I could give you a rapier or a dagger. I
Yep.
don't use those.
I'm good. Longshot, do you happen to have a cheese on you? I so miss the taste
What?
of cheese.
I usually leave the food above water
Fair enough.
because
Fair
it
enough.
gets soggy down here. I have a spice pouch. Can I? I don't think cheese is a spice. I don't think it counts
I
as
suppose
non-magical
not,
seasoning.
No. I suppose not, no. Oh well, if I get out of here. Right,
Soggy cheese isn't good.
don't I know it.
Let's meet up with the rest of us and then figure something out.
Okay.
Oh,
He
I found friends.
sneaks here. Just peeks around the corner, sees the thing's attention is focused here.
Oh, what?
I found two people that can help. One has a sword,
Oh my god.
and the other one is a storyteller.
Oh. Okay.
So what brings such a lovely thing to my lair? You're still being, like, inappropriately touched. Crackjaw.
it's just
Now can I cast violence?
I'm just burying at this point. I'm waiting for someone either to set this in motion or to tell me we've got a solution. Just
I got two ideas. Either I try to suggestion it to let go, or
I'm not grand.
you'll...
I'm just being touched inappropriately. It's literally
Yeah,
tentacle
the rest.
hentai without the hentai.
Yep.
It's just tentacle. It's just.
The rest could make for the exit, and one of us grabs Crackshaw and Dimension Doors after the rest.
That doesn't resolve the problem.
Or we just kill it.
Yeah, that's.
We got two more people.
Yeah, I mean, we've added numbers with my distraction. That's good. One of them scares me, to be honest.
Most things scare you.
Yeah,
Yep.
but this one scares me for a reason.
She was lovely. She invited me to her home.
Ah, yeah. Hmm.
I see no problems with that.
Yeah, no, we don't know. If someone's gonna do something, do it while I've got distracted, so it's not.
Well, yeah.
I can't do much. I'm just a distraction until it ceases to be distracted by me. I'm giving you guys time. Use time.
I mean, we could just leave
mean-
it here.
Yeah.
That'd be rude.
Do you really want to see what happens when the Crackjaw goes?
I mean, if you decide to go all out, I would start with putting some sprinkles on it.
This is up to you guys. I'm leaving this up to you because I have innate knowledge of this thing, so I'm
We-
choosing
we are
to
all
butt
just
out
saying
until
I do
you've done
nothing.
something.
main plan is probably going to be to end up fighting the thing with 2 extra numbers. So, who wants to kick it off with something big? Lightning bolts or something of the like?
I would sprinkle it first, so you all have an easier time. Fairy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Right. I'm gonna grab into my component pouch, take
Yep.
out a handful of very sad and soggy sprinkles,
Oof.
and oh
Ew.
no, they are soggy, and toss it at the thing. And I need a dex save. And I'm gonna center it in a way that Crackjaw isn't in it.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Let's
We're
see here.
here trying
That should
to
be
get rid
doable.
of a problem.
Yeah.
Think of the payday you're going to get from it.
Oh, I know. Which is why he's suffering through this, because he knows there's a lot of money in this room.
Choop, choop, choop. It do be glowy. Right, and as you do that, this lady, having cast jump, just dives in at it.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
Jump, jump,
Told you I brought a friend.
yeah.
jump, jump.
A very dangerous friend.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
Okay.
This is why I'm concerned, and I'm glad you brought her.
She had
Do
some
we all
pent
get
up
around
aggression.
to do things, or
I mean, you did announce
mean-
your flaming sphere like a billion years ago. Just let me calculate this damage. Also, I need to turn on the light because it's dark as hell in here.
Okay, let's see. 18 plus 13, 21 plus 20, 41 damage, unless it's resistant to any of those damages. She scares me for a reason.
Yeah.
Well,
lots
I'm
of things
glad-
scare you. It's fine.
Yeah, but for a reason.
She's a vulnerable lady.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, absolutely.
And
let's
very
She
polite.
has-
finish
But
the-
because of the weapon she's using, she is scary for a reason.
Is everyone in
Well, you
this?
shouldn't have.
No, I forgot about him. Yeah, he needs to be in here as well. Descending.
Bring the extra friend. Bring
Grab
the
him.
bard friend.
What I take it the verify was already part of this action.
Yes.
Then I'm
I-
just gonna give Crackshaw Bardic Inspiration, and I think I can summon the sword with the same bonus action.
I
The
think
sword,
so.
the knife. Where is it? Where is my thing? Oh, there. Oh no, it's an action to animate it.
Unfortunate.
Ah.
Then I'm gonna step aside and make way.
Okay.
I still give Crackshaw the Bardic Inspiration though.
10,
Yeah, thank you.
20. Can he get there? 30. Yeah, he can. Yoop. Let's see if he can hit it. What bam? No. What bam? Yes. What bam? Yeah.
He also has
Oh,
advantage.
wait.
Advantage
Nope,
cause
he
of
has-
goals.
Innate disadvantage, so there's a reason.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Okay, so he deals some damage to it. Let's see here.
Maybe you should stick to storytelling.
Just wait until my turn and I prove why I shouldn't be part of this team. I can't hit anything.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh god, it
He'll
goes.
try to knock it down, I
before.
guess. Nope. Wes.
Do I even need to measure?
Probably not, no.
Oh,
Yeah, let's start with one of these. Oh,
You do have advantage though.
Yeah, you do have advantage. That's a
That
miss.
didn't help. And another one.
That is a hit.
Awesome. And I'll add the lightning attack thing. I can do that once a day.
Yeah.
And then go for an unarmed attack.
That's a hit.
And I'll spend a key point to do another one of those.
Yep. It's another hit.
21 hit. And then I'll spend another key point. And can you make me DC 15?
Con save. Let's see here.
Well, if
It
it fails, it's going to have a real
fails.
bad time.
It's having a real bad
Um,
time.
It is stunned until the start of my next turn.
Yep,
That
so
means no action, right? Nothing.
he gets nothing.
Just loses the turn, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
And auto crits against him, right?
Sorry?
I need to look this up every time. 5e, stunned. Tell me, Google, what am I doing with my life?
No one knows the conditions in 5e, which says something.
Incapacitated. Can't move, can speak only falteringly. Fails strength and dex saving throws. Attacks against the creature have advantage. What is incapacitated? Can't take actions or reactions, so not auto-critting.
Paralysis is the only auto
Paralyzed. I
crit
think it's
I'm aware of.
paralyzed against the auto crits.
Well, anything else you wanna do?
No, that's
Okay.
my turn.
It loses its turn. She's done her thing. Crackjaw.
Get my money's worth.
Oh, sorry,
dear.
I made a mistake. It's not the start of my next turn, it's the end of my next turn.
Right, of course.
Of course. Well, let's get started. You creepy, disgusting critter. Fuck you. Smack.
Yes,
Smack.
yes.
Action surge. Do it again.
Okay.
Smack.
Yes,
Smack.
yes.
And let's add psionic to one and don't need to use the thingy for the other. So let's go. Where's my psionic? Don't want to push it, so just the normal. Whoop. Jesus.
12 psionic
And
to
then-
Got the
begin with.
regular damage as well.
1, 2, 3, 4.
12, 8, 11, and 10.
And bonus action. I don't really know if I have any bonus actions that I need right now because we're in water and I don't want to push it. So that's it for now.
Okay, Mervin.
Right. Plans change because there's people all around it.
Yep.
Go be you British fucking hentai prick.
Ba, 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 ba. Sure. I get advantage range attacks, correct?
Yes.
All attacks.
Then I'm gonna throw an acid arrow at it.
Alright, go for
It
it.
is also worth
Actually-
noting it
wait.
auto fails dex and strength saving throws.
Oh, yeah.
Does it have any metal bits in it?
Not that I know of.
Okay, just because the art had bits and pieces on its head.
Yeah, it doesn't have the things
So-
on it. Those are on the walls.
Then. Kablow!
Yeah, that's it.
So it takes 14 points of acid damage, and it's going to take another 2d4 at the end of its next turn.
Okay, it takes 14 points of acid damage. However, you turn into a potted plant. You're incapacitated, and you have vulnerability to all damage until the
What?
start of your next turn.
Finally, someone did the thing.
No, this has nothing to do with him. This is the
Oh, it's
place
the
you're
room.
in.
Okay.
Has someone been using a improbability drive?
Yeah.
Well, Sol, you're up.
That's just rude. I'm now.
All right. Well.
Is it a potted plant inside a spacesuit?
I think suit also turns. Just his entire being. Just a
I'm
potted plant
gonna-
floating over there now. No one knows.
I'm gonna shoot a mind spike at him
Okay.
and see what I get.
Yeah, you showed.
Wisdom save, eh? He doesn't
Yep.
auto
you
fail
showed no
those.
limit for-
No.
Christ, he's rolling trash. Right, you succeed.
Okay. It does 16.
I will.
It does 16 psychic damage.
You cast it at a higher level, it's 18.
Oh, 18.
Nice.
Oh, it's okay. Yep, 18. Sorry.
Okay, I need to quickly measure something. How do I measure without you seeing it? It doesn't matter. Zoop. Okay, yep. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one. A spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you +2 bonus AC and immunity to magic missile.
Ooh, that is good.
Oh, why couldn't I have gotten that one? I'd have
Because
been
it's
so
funnier that you're a
tonky.
plant.
Grabble, grabble.
Well, grab them. Unless, Sol, you want to do something else.
No, I'm sticking put.
I usually need to heal at this point.
Yeah,
Yep.
So it's a weird situation. I can do stuff.
this whole thing is a weird situation.
Yep, sure is.
I'm just gonna tell you that everything it ever tastes from now on tastes of marshmallows with ketchup.
That's a wisdom save. It still gets those.
Well,
How does it keep failing every single one of these? It fails. Mmm, delicious.
it's divined that this thing needs to die, so we don't have to suffer its existence for long.
True.
It has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yep, it sure does. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Turns out it's actually a distant relative of Shady.
What? Why?
Oh, the
What?
rolls. Wow.
The roll-
mean.
Oh, the roll.
Rudeness.
Oh, I see.
Rudeness.
I see.
I thought he
right.
meant the creature itself. I was gonna say that's very mean.
Well, anyways, punch,
Ugh.
punch, punch. All three of those. Okay.
Yeah, you get that.
Oh, and it's knocked down
pretty-
because it automatically fails.
Yeah.
Where's the broken
It's-
back symbol I always use for that?
It
There
may
it
be
is.
suspended in water, but now it's upside down suspended in water. Screw you,
Yep.
thing.
Where's? At the end of your turn, it'll no longer be stunned. Unless you stun it again.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my action to activate the staff of Thunder and Lightning. Use a lightning strike on it.
Okay.
That's a deck saving throw.
I wonder, does
And
that
it
count as a
automatically
spell?
fails.
No.
It doesn't say cast, it just
Yeah,
pours.
it's use item action. It doesn't say cast. It
Yep.
just does it. Okay, yeah, 27 damage. It can't do anything about it.
And then yeah, I'll use bonus action to do an unarmed attack,
That's a hit.
and then another 10 lightning, and then I'll spend another key point
Yep.
to.
Let's
Just
see if it
perpetual
makes the
stone
con
strikes.
save.
Have we just ruined this creature's day?
And it saves. It is not stunned.
Oh. Damn it, now we have to deal with its bullshit.
It
Fuck.
might get to do something.
We get
I
to do
don't-
something. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
It has disadvantage on the next attack it does.
It'll spend movement to get up, I suppose.
It flips over.
Yep. Let's see here.
Oh god, here we go.
What would any of it, any of this save it?
Flying is always a free action.
Yes.
Hang on. Anything. Anything at all. Right.
In desperation.
30-foot cone. We'll do that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Everyone
Yeah.
in
Oh,
this
no.
area, including Wes
Yeah, okay.
and a new friend over there. You get to
It's
do
been fun,
me
friendos.
a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against being charmed or
Yes.
put to sleep? Well, I get advantage on that. Hooray!
Oh, I don't. It's the 15.
Oh yes.
The 18, yes.
Thank
So-
God.
oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this one. Togo also has to. Did Togo have a turn?
No.
no,
No.
Togo, why didn't you
Oh,
have a
no.
turn? Are you
Oh, yeah.
here?
He didn't.
he's not.
roll
He's not in the.
initiative.
He's not in the order. No wonder he didn't have a turn.
He's just making a cup of tea and not
He's just
participating.
hanging out, watching us kick the crap out of this guy.
He didn't see a point for him being here after what we did to this thing. Steph, are you there, my man?
Did he fall
Is he-
asleep?
So go fall
Did
asleep.
he fall asleep?
Is he gone? Where is he?
He's muted.
He's always muted.
Yeah.
Has he been gone this entire time and none of us
How
realized?
long has he been gone? What happened?
I don't know. Give this man a turn.
You're not in the initiative order. I just noticed you would have had a turn at this point.
Oh.
Unless he just didn't want to fight the squid.
Blame him.
I wasn't very awake.
Yeah, he would.
Jesus Christ.
He would have had 2 turns, in fact.
2 turns.
Would you like
Oh,
to take
kill it.
2 turns back to back?
Sure.
Can you end this thing before it ever has a turn?
Would you like to do a murder? You have 2 opportunities.
An advantage on everything.
And advantage on everything.
What the hell is this thing?
Oh. Look at the big meat cube in the center. You'll find it.
No, I mean
I
this
mean,
thing.
we should have just ruled that
Oh.
Togo was also geraniumed.
Okay, all but one of those hit.
The 12 right out of the gate.
14. Jesus, okay, yeah, that's enough. But also, I need to roll on the table again, because you're definitely
Thank you for
right.
doing a Thank you for doing
Please
a
don't-
murder.
You
What
may
then is
cast
Apologize
magic
for
missile
your
as,
sheep.
as a 5th level spell.
Hooray! I get
For
6
how
of those.
long?
No,
Six
he
fifth
does it
level?
right now.
Oh, okay. You're just really making sure this thing's fucking dead.
Yep.
You've got that set up, Saul, right? Can you put in a 5th level magic missile?
I don't have it set up. I think I
okay.
tried and Roll20 said no. So I think the last time I did it, I can do it for you, and I'll just cast it as a 5th level spell. If
It's
that'll
just
work.
7d4, isn't it? Just roll
It's-
7d4.
Yeah,
huh?
74.
74 plus
Yep.
1.
Yes.
7d4 plus 7.
Oh yeah, 74 plus
Yep.
7. Yeah, correct. Togo, roll me 7d4 plus 7.
Overkill. It explodes into meat chunklets.
Yeah.
I was worried for nothing. We brought friends and just obliterated it. And Wes
See?
just turned off its
You-
Yeah,
all
that's another
panicked when I wanted to-
23 on top of that. Yeah, it's dead. You've killed the tentacular spectacular.
I know what it's capable of. We just beat its bullshit with stun.
Yep.
I mean-
Landing the
I just saw
the
it to
fairy,
anime fans on the internet.
landing the fairy fire was the real kicker there.
Was the real thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead. You've killed
Just
it.
Sprinklers make everything better.
Just
Just splashes out of the
slowly
bubble
in
and
the
takes
water.
deep breaths.
Oh yeah, she couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
I just
See ya.
slowly swim out, take a few steps out, just stare at Soul for a second while slowly wiping my armor off of the hands. Just I've done a lot of weird shit in my day. But that
That was easy.
was gross.
Well, thank the gods it's dead.
You should try being in the tavern at Candlekeep on a Friday night. What the hell was
What?
that thing?
Yeah, bad, gross.
They call these things Murkoffs. They're ancient beings. Must have been here since before the fort was built. They're collectors. It collected me for my stories of the outside world. Ugh.
And it wanted the shiny dragon for its collection. Ugh.
How long did Planted Pot last for?
Until your next turn, you pop back into being you.
So like 6 seconds.
So you're telling me this thing's older than Crackjaw?
Not hard.
Looks younger than you.
Soul kind of chuckles.
Yep.
That's like being lectured on by a 90-year-old. Oh, I guess 90 in human years, I suppose I should clarify. So
Right,
90s would be dead.
While the adults are talking, I'm gonna go around and loot everything before Crackjaw has the chance to.
It'll take you a while. Hang on.
I've got the hat.
He does have a hat.
You do have the hat.
Just takes me a minute of slowly wiping off the.
Do me an
Disgust.
intelligence check, Mervin.
Oh boy.
Now do an intelligence saving throw as your mind is sucked into a jar.
Yeah, you do that easily. It takes you 10 minutes to, like, go through all the alcoves, see if anything's worth anything. You discover a total of miscellaneous items and treasures worth 3,500 gold pieces.
Nice.
You also discover a wand, a ring, another wand, and another wand, a Qual's feather token, and two potions.
Sorry,
Do you need that list again?
how many wands? Yeah.
Yes, please.
3,500 gold pieces in miscellaneous treasure items.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, that's 3 wands, a ring, a Qual's feather token, and 2 potions.
And then I'll just sit cross-legged and start identifying things while the adults talk.
Fair enough.
Just
slowly turn to our new friends, and I'm assuming immediately recognize her for what she is.
No, she's a Gith, alright. She's just hugging her sword and rocking back and forth. She's been here a while. Yeah, she's been here since before he captured me, and I've been here 3 years. Never was able to speak a word to her. You're lucky you can understand her. I think
I
whenever
mean,
she's
You can
speaking.
understand everyone.
Oh, that's
I
very lucky for you.
Understand everyone.
The new development.
Kind of a new development. I'm glad that thing's dead. Ugh. I don't normally take a lot of pleasure in killing things unless they need killing, but that thing?
Really?
Ugh. You'd be surprised. I enjoy money and my job. I only kill things if they piss me off enough.
So everything.
It varies. But that thing, that deserved every second it got its ass beat. It fucking didn't have time to flip over before it fucking died. God.
Ah,
Honestly, impressive work.
yes.
What are your names, by the way?
Oh, me? I'm Kolos Vuxariath, at your service. Adventurer by trade.
Hold up. Wait. Hawks? Vixarius?
Let me just put that name in for you.
Yeah, please.
Sorry, it's common name here.
It does seem a very common name here all of a sudden. Kolos Vixarius.
Well, it's one of the noble houses of the city, so it makes sense.
Makes sense.
Well, I suppose yeah, makes sense. Well, I think I know an entire family that'd be happy to see you. How closely related are you to Faloran Vixarius?
Oh, she's my cousin.
Hmm.
I
I'm
used
sure she'd be
to
happy to have you back.
run a monastery up in the city before the adventuring life took me. I'm sure I could pull some strings for you. Never learned to punch quite as hard as your friend over there, and gestures to Wes. That was impressive work.
Yeah, he is a scary son of a bitch. And I'm quite glad he's sticking with us.
She limps over to you. Please, could you take me home? My comrades will pay you for it, I'm sure.
Where is your home?
My crash is at Flamefault.
Do you have any idea what that could be?
Just holds a head for a
You can
second.
pick your kids up, or
Oh, what's her name?
Oh, Felon's-Ear. Let me just put that in for you, bloody gift names.
Yes, please.
Alonzia. Okay.
At least I think that's 2 eyes. Yeah, that's 2 eyes, split in the middle by an apostrophe. Your kind called Turn? Yes. Turn. And she
Oh, Turn!
sits back down.
That we were planning on going there. So yes. But my friend would need to cast a spell on you because we are very deep underwater and the pressure would crush you, and she can also make you be able to breathe underwater.
Just gives you a nod. She sat back
that's-
down.
That's a fair
So
question.
can you cast your fancy water breathing on her?
And point of interest, how many people can that affect? Because I don't know.
Ten.
It's
10.
10?
It's 10.
Okay, that should be all of us. That should be fine. I'm
I-
assuming.
I have no need.
Yeah.
Figured.
So. This
I
is
relayed
doing-
the Turn thing.
I cast it on. I basically just recast it on everybody.
Yep.
Okay. So
Well,
just
that explains the
keep feeling-
presence of the red dragons at turn.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
We can ask
have.
for the scale in
We
payment.
can get the scales without them. Yes. We
Oh,
did it. We made a plan and it evolved into a better plan than just going there and getting mauled by Githyanki. Although,
They might still maul
realization,
us.
they might still maul us.
Yep. You came here with
Mervin,
a
did you
ship, didn't
also-
you?
Yeah.
Do you happen to have any solid milk up on the ship?
Milk.
Solid
Maybe?
milk.
Solid
Uh,
milk.
cheese.
Oh,
Cheese.
cheese.
Yes.
Cheese.
Yes, we have cheese on the ship above water.
Just visible excitement.
Do you need to go somewhere, or are you staying here?
I'll make myself known in the city, but I so miss the taste of solid cheese.
We definitely can provide cheese if you come to the ship. And just out of curiosity, did you want to go somewhere? Because we are on a pretty erratic travel path at the
I
moment.
think I'll want to recover from this at home for a while.
Yeah, that's a fair idea. Because 3 years dealing with that thing, I don't envy you at all. That thing touched
Well, let's
me
head
for
back
5
out to
minutes.
Forlorn.
What about the you've been here 3 years, so the
Aye.
Kuatoa, are they indentured to this thing, I'm assuming, or
They've been its servant for a while, yeah.
are they gonna become a problem with him dead, or are they going to become more what everyone claims them to be, as dumb as bricks? Dumb as stone, I guess.
Don't think so. It should be fine, I hope.
Will they stop stealing shit and bringing it down here if this thing's dead?
Hopefully, yes.
Good, good. Then we've technically done what we came here to do. Actually, Merlin!
You see Mervin in a pile of, like, items that he's looking at.
Merlin!
Yeah.
That room over there, is that something to worry about? What is that?
What is that? I assumed it was just full of loot.
Well, this chamber of smooth, worked stone seems out of place in the cavernous dungeon. Not at least, because it's perpetually snowing here. In the center of the chamber are 2 stone statues of tritons wielding spears and shields. The western and southern walls are marked by archways, behind which are nooks lit by flickering purple flames.
So not loot. Gotcha.
Now, you haven't looked into the alcoves, have you?
I look into the alcoves then.
You instantly explode.
Well, from where you're standing, well, there's no snow falling on your head, but you think there might be items resting beneath the continual flames.
I check for traps.
Okay, do me an investigation check. Where exactly?
All over. The statues, the places where they're resting, the floor.
Okay,
Snow.
investigation check it is.
Blammo. I'm gonna flash Genius 2 to make that a 25. I don't trust this place.
Okay. You keep looking, you keep looking. Yeah, there's... You find one here. 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 And here. Some sort of magical ward.
Magical wards, okay. Any way for me to disarm or dispel?
Let me see your spell list.
I don't have dispel magic because that's a 3rd level spell.
Well, no. Not that
Oh.
you can tell in any case.
Do I have any idea what kind of magic-y stuff will happen if I move things?
Pain.
Let me quickly look this up. Hang on. Some form of conjuration effect, you think?
Conjuration.
Mm.
Hmm. Shawl.
Better call Soul.
You interrupted my more loot, more loot. Better get more loot. Look at these shinies.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Derek Wars, this is all your fault, by the way, being so obsessed with gold.
Yes.
I found lots of magic traps with fancy things on top of them.
Okay.
Think you could either figure out what they do or maybe dispel them and stuff and things?
Do you need a hand or you got this?
There's two
Take all
choices.
the help I can get.
There's 30 feet drop there. You could swim across.
I'm gonna swim across.
Okay.
There's also a slide on the other side, down where Togo got caught in net.
Well, I'm just gonna,
That wasn't a
Good
slide,
60
by the
feet
way, Mervin.
Was
That
it
was
not?
a tunnel that makes you fast.
Oh,
it's an accelerating tunnel.
wait, the tunnel just makes you fast?
Yes.
We had the zoomies and didn't realize it.
Oh my god,
It's a
I
tunnel
need
of
to make
haste.
the boat. I need
No.
to make the boat
No.
a tunnel of zoomies.
No, you need to make cannons. Tunnel of zoomies.
Cannons are already tunnel of zoomies.
Yes, but magically empowered tunnels of zoomies means
Yes,
no
but
gunpowder,
imagine
which
if I
means
could give
no
everybody
gliding.
on the boat haste all the time.
But you realize what that would do to the human or any sentient body to be perpetually trapped in a field of speed.
They might just get
Gloriousness.
Death within a week.
Ah, hilarious. Right, you were looking at traps. They're in the archways.
Yes, sorry, perhaps. Yes. There, and there.
God, why would you tell him about a tunnel of haste? That's a horrifying concept.
Oh yeah, Mervin, in your investigation, you recognize one of the items. Right there, that one. You're wearing one of those. Right now.
Wait. What am I wearing?
Fishbowl,
Tentacle slap?
environmental suit.
It's a survival mantle?
Huh. Neat.
We got another space suit. Is it, what kind of armor is it?
Now, let me see.
Make it technically clothing so we can put it on literally anyone else.
Yeah, it's just the same medium armor that you're wearing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was... like,
Actually,
put
it
it on
looks
box.
exactly like the armor you're wearing.
Okay, so half plate.
It's not technically half plate. But technically, yes.
Interesting. What?
I meant design-wise.
Gotcha. Interesting.
It certainly is.
Snow, huh?
Yep, it is snowing in here.
But
Okay.
why though?
So, do you want to take a look at these traps, or
Take a look at the traps.
Okay, do me an Arcana check.
And I assist.
That won't be necessary. It is
Fair
a locking spell, followed by a cloud kill spell. On each of these.
Yeah.
Wait,
No
wait,
trick-
wait.
Aren't you immune to that?
I need to check.
You're not. Cloud
Uh,
kill specifically
no.
says that you're not. Even if
Yeah,
you're
it aff-
environmentally sealed.
It
Well, we
affects
can try
the
anyways.
flesh and bone by
I
tearing
have
through literally
advantage
everything.
on saving throws against Cloud Kill. But I
Still
think
no.
I mean,
that'd
that-
still be bad.
It
That
would
is
still be
bad.
really bad, yes.
Yeah.
You don't want to get cloud killed.
Yeah, no trick or traps.
Yeah, no trap by drill.
None of these. They're all
Yeah.
bad.
No.
Bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad.
I mean,
You
it's
think the
poison
only way to
damage.
remove these would be the spell magic, the spell.
Which I don't have.
Does nobody have this?
I don't think
Well,
so. I don't think
since
any
we're
of us have it.
here, what's in all the others? What are we looking
I don't have
at?
it either.
I get it next level.
Well, if
What-
you
what's
go
in the archer?
counterclockwise and you look in, on the
Ah.
first alcove just rests a fan. Then the same
Ah.
survival mantle that Mervyn is wearing. That's weird. Why is that here? Then here we have an exquisitely worked painting depicting Vuxaria, and it is one hell of a fancy painting. And we've got a staff. Hang on, let me describe you the staff.
Is it full of tentacles? Are we just going in circles?
Hang on, I need to. Where is it? There it is. It's a wooden staff shaped like an eel.
Eel.
Yup.
Oh.
I need to find my page again. My PDF reader.
Damn EDF.
There
How
it
dare the
is.
Franks do this?
And finally, we have a small clock powered by flowing water filled with dozens of tiny cogs.
Hmm.
I want it. I want it.
So, are they just through arches and that's it?
Yeah, it's like an archway here, here, here,
What?
here,
How are
and
these
here.
traps designed to work?
Yeah,
If
as they
get
trigger
near
us if we
them?
step on it.
Yeah.
And then there's like an alcove in there with like a continual flame in purple shining above it, and like a little pedestal with an item on it.
So, by your estimation, how close do we need to be to set off the trap? Is it proximity? Is it touch? Is it if you activate anything near it without disarming it, it goes off?
Can I tell any of that? Right.
Hmm.
Can I tell the triggering mechanism? If there is a triggering mechanism, or is it just...
You have to do something, and then you can pass through unimpeded. But if you don't, it'll snap shut and release a cloud kill spell.
Check the statues. Anything on the statues?
Hmm. Statues are old and neglected. You think they might be older than the archways, in fact.
Hmm.
Maybe check the other rooms, see if there's a mechanism somewhere that can turn off one or two of these, or all of them. Or a key of some variety. I don't want to be here when Cloud Kill gets triggered.
I
Still not
mean,
sure
the
what
both
that
of
is,
us
but
could
doesn't sound
dimension
good.
door away.
Yeah.
Wait. Hmm. So, this cloud kill, what does it do?
I mean, it's
I'm,
in the
I'm
name.
assuming
It
it's cloud
heals.
that kills,
It's
but
a cloud that kills you.
does it last like a few seconds, an hour, days, weeks? Is it
Is it a
big? Just fill this entire
I
empty
mean,
game
area?
turn?
if you triggered 5 of them, it would probably fill most of this area.
Hmm.
So there's no way I could, with like thieves' tools and knowledge of the arcane, like disable the runes itself.
Not that I can see. It was. If you had, do you have anything that does dispel magic? Because that
Not really.
would do the trick.
Next level, I get it. I'm not quite good enough to cast that kind of magic yet.
The fuck's the level?
Exactly.
You could try smashing it.
You could.
Let's do last resort. Let's look around for. I want to just clean up the stash a little bit and ask Triton Man if he knows anything about these people.
Excuse me?
Because why not?
What do you mean, these people?
If you call him over.
The statues of the Triton people.
Hmm. You do like you don't have prestidigitation, so you can't really
Nope.
clean them. You could repair them. You probably have mending, right?
I have mending. Mend them up. A little bit of elbow grease.
Hmm. Odd. This room seems strangely out of place.
Do be careful, there's apparently traps.
Alcoves are trapped.
Yeah.
So,
Ah, I see. I see. Hmm.
what do you mean the room seems out of place, though?
Don't you think so? It's a worked room in this natural cavern, and
Full of snow.
yep.
Well, the snow stuff.
Hmm. Let me do a history check for this guy. Ugh, I need a d20. I have a d20 around here. There we go. Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't recognize these people. However, they're wearing a headdress that is reminiscent of some of our kin in the elemental plane who can invoke what do we call it? What do you call it? In common parlance, it would be psychic magic. Yes.
Psionics?
Yes.
Interesting. Because,
Why would this be here? Odd.
wait. Psionics. Huh. Could I just gently use...
He gently brushes away at the statues. They have some mending. Think open.
I've mending.
Hmm.
think open? Well, I try and use my telepathy to say open to a statue.
It does nothing.
Think open.
To the alcove, maybe?
Fuck, it's worth a shot. But just in case, let's do this from as
He's-
far
he
away as possible in
skedaddles.
case.
Yeah.
Alright, well. I look at the archway and I think with telepathy open.
Do me a perception check.
Great of these. Perception. 19 plus 20.
If it's
Should
still
just be
in
normal.
within 10
Oh.
minutes, you have bardic inspiration.
Oh, then fuck it, I'll add bad expiration just in case. What is that, a
Um,
D6 or a D8 now?
D8, and for an ability check, it's that.
Oh, you can
bad
roll it
inspiration
twice and you pick
twice.
whatever you like. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll take the 4. So that is
24.
24.
You think, while you were thinking it, the continual flame flickered, but then it stopped as soon as you stopped?
Oh, wait. Now this is going to be real risky. But I focus on the flame first. See if
Okay.
the flame does anything. And I try and telepathically open.
The first time you were focusing on the archway, now you're focusing on the flame? Okay, now nothing happens.
Okay, so it's definitely the archway. I guess I just focus really hard on that archway and just continuously just think open.
Okay, while you're thinking that, the flame continues to flicker.
Okay,
You want me to
This-
go get it while you're thinking open?
that's the idea. So I want you guys as far away as you can be, because I can do a really quick spring jump out of that room, but I might take
I
a
was
hit
just gonna
for
say-
it. So.
He just gets into the
Well,
bubble.
What a mage hand.
Before you do that, Dan, here, take helmet. I'm gonna pop survival mantle helmet over his head because it doesn't require attunement.
Oh. Hang on. Let me take off this helmet. Yeah, just so that while I'm not wearing this, I can't understand most of any language except for common. So you hold on to this. You can speak to our. Actually, you know what? While I'm wearing your helmet, I plop it on his head. Now you can speak to everyone and actually understand what they're saying. Alright. And what does this do? I just. Now what?
Now you have advantage in case he does try and kill you.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but cool. All right. Well, you might want to just, maybe in the water. It's probably safest because I don't know how big this cloud is.
Gas might sink into the bottom of the water. That would be bad.
That's true, though I don't think that's how gas works. But it might taint the water, which would be also really bad. So maybe just, maybe not the water. Yeah. Wish me luck. And I just focus really fucking hard on the archway as I slowly walk towards it, thinking open.
Okay. Well, the flame continues to flicker as long as you're doing it.
Do not lose focus. Do not lose focus. Open.
Hey, you're at the archway. You walk through the archway.
Just turning to face it, and with one hand, while thinking open on that damn archway, just loosely hand trying to grab the thing that's in here.
Yeah, your hand closes on the fan.
Oh,
You keep
and
thinking
just-
open. The flame
keep
continues to
thinking open.
flicker.
Yeah. And hook it over here. And so on and so forth, just one by one. Focusing. Focus. Loosely try and grab thing. Etc. Etc.
Yep.
Walk over here. Chuck object there. Except the painting. I'll leave the painting for last, but I just grab thing. Zoop, zoop. Huck. Zoop, zoop. Huck. And the painting I grab and I walk out with it.
Yep. Yep, you did it.
Good job.
You didn't
And
set
I-
off the cloud kill. You didn't get
Oh,
cloud
and
killed.
I give
Right.
Owen back his
Good.
helmet.
So, just
Okay.
for me, for Luke, there was a fan, survival mantle, clockwork timepiece,
Masterpiece
staff, and
painting and
painting.
eel staff, yeah.
So,
Excellent. All in the hat.
I know. Is this technically yours? Brings in the painting.
Eh. It's a nice painting depicting the fort, but who knows who owned it? Looks fairly
Enough, mate.
old.
Yeah. In the back.
Well, probably would give the most value selling it, you know, to the fort people.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's returning items that were more than likely stolen from their houses, maybe, perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't think this person put the thing in the who knows.
No, I think
Yes,
Squid
for
Tex
tomorrow,
Bubblefuck over there did. God knows when. But, this might be the first time that my Silex has been used for something other than harassing people.
Mo's just going to look around and think open and see if he can do it.
The flame does not flicker.
Oh well. To the tunnel of haste.
I would have been so upset if you just walked in there.
Okay, do me a
thought
wisdom
open and
save. You walked in the mirror
Oh,
cavern.
Oh no!
He's got
it's
our
one of my
stuff.
things, is it?
He does have our stuff.
It's not any of your things. Oh, for
Well,
you've got to re-roll. Use it for fuck's sake.
why would I do that?
Because this. Well, what does he win?
Okay, okay, let's see here.
Again,
Well,
make him a sheep with a top
Wait,
hat.
it's good.
first I need to look up this spell.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I forgot about this.
You had a
Zoomies.
chance.
You're now suffering the
Zoomies.
effects of the confusion spell.
That's just normal Merlin.
No, nothing's changed. Keep going.
For the duration of 1 minute. Let's see here. At the start of each of your turn, roll a d10 to determine the behavior for that turn. It's hilarious. Right, also, you trigger once again the thing that I already closed because I didn't think it would come up again. Because that was a spell.
Whoops.
You silly person, Val.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
You're not sorry, though.
that's the
Don't
wrong
lie to
table.
us.
You're going to be a confused sheep.
I hope so. Or a confused potted plant.
Or he might just explode.
Or
Yeah,
that.
let's see here. Well, while you're confused, a unicorn controlled by me appears in the space within 5 feet of you. What a confusing development.
Just a casual
I don't-
celestial.
I don't have a unicorn prepared. I'm sorry, I don't.
And on that note,
I hope the
it's
confusion
almost
makes him-
time.
Yeah, on that note, we
Yeah,
should
a
stop
unicorn.
here. Yeah. Let me just make a note.
Let me make a note. Unicorn.
Hey, I've got one. I got one for you. And how do I write in rainbow? Let me just. Oh, it's gonna be bigger. Here we go.
You are so very well.
There you go.
Okay, we'll leave it there for this week, I think. Why did you walk back into this damn room?
I'm
Damn it,
to
baby.
escape the zoomy tunnel.
No zoomies for you.
Well,
We could have taken the
I'm
quick
gonna-
exit out, but
stop the stream there on a high note.
oh god.